Like, what the hell? He just fed Reddit, and I'm like, what do you mean there wasn't a good
Will
one
and
to
I
end?
told you how long that
We did it so long
you were
ago.
always like, oh, it's so cringe. He's only into boobs and stuff like that. No.
We're like, no, bro, that's just the beginning. After that, it's like, that's not even it.
Yeah. I think a public apology is in order.
I agree.
He's 15. Of course he's into boobs, man.
What do you expect from him? The freaking guy was eating a cigarette for $5, bro. Like, what do you want from him?
Yeah.
And it's just like I said, John was getting mad at, and I'm like, John, you can't get mad at him. Like, what do you expect from a freaking abused child? He doesn't have parents, nothing. John's like, no. Bro, you were mad at and then you're like, bro, we're like
Himeno has her. The thing is, it's easy. I think that's where there's a misconception. Is these are fantasy worlds. They have gone through trauma that we can't even possibly imagine. So the whole thing with the public safety people is that they're so messed up, and that's how they survive because they're always messed up. So, yeah, what Himeno did isn't great. Don't get me wrong, but I think in the context of the world there, it does kind of make sense.
Hey. Oh, this man.
And you picked Makima, right?
No. This guy went through a roller coaster. He was like, I want this girl. Oh wait, no. Okay, I want this. Okay, I can see this happening, and I'm just like listening, going, oh shit. All right, well, I'm ready when you are, John.
We can see Nick now too. He's ready to go. Ooh. Actually, last point is Nick. You like visual effects. Chainsaw Man would actually be something that's right up your alley because it's made differently. It's almost like I don't think you've watched it, right? It's almost like mocapped anime in a way. It's different.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because the author is very inspired by like Quentin Tarantino and like Western kind of style.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah. Freeren's. Actually, Nick, Freeren, you like Spice and Wolf. You'd like Freeren. So. Yeah. When it does have action, it's pretty sick, yeah.
I mean, the slice of life is really good in my opinion as well.
Oh yeah.
Because it's so refreshing.
It's the best anime of the year.
I still don't get how Stray Dogs won that. I don't get that, and I don't agree. I don't agree
either. One Piece.
All right, well, that's a good place to stop that conversation.
Hey, man.
Well, the thing
talking about a mid anime, the most mid of all time.
Debatable. Abridge it when they abridge it.
Abridge it, yeah. All right, so we can get started. Seamus will join us.
All right. All right.
Oh, I see it.
Last time.
Crazy.
On the Sons of. Why do I keep thinking Dragonlance? It's the Sons of Solace. Last time I almost said Dragon Ball, I think, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
The party. No,
it doesn't matter. I just lied to them last time because I said it wasn't true.
That was it. The party returns back to Vogler. Upon returning, Virgil notices an image of someone in the distance, but decides to ignore it and stay with his dragon, as both Tony and Kansu head over to visit, and Gelroy decides to go to the lab because he needed to do something ASAP over there. As they decide to go
to the lab.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but he needed something at the lab instant.
He was bringing Ariakis' body back with him.
He was taking Ariakis' body.
I told Gelroy to head over with Gwyn and the rest of them. I was telling Tony that we should tell them to all go to the lab because I wanted to check this thing out, but also, hey, we should just get to the lab.
Sure.
Yeah, but point is, that's where Gelroy is in this recap, and that's after this, no more mention of him.
That's where he shall stay.
Yep. So
watching over our bodies for 6 hours. No, I'm kidding.
Kansu and Tony decide to go and talk to the being that has no face. Upon arriving, the being describes itself as those who remain and was left.
They who remain.
They who remain, and was left there by Amon, the king of the roving flight. He then explains that in the many iterations that we've had, which is 187, we have failed. And this is the last time that he will be able to talk to us. And afterwards, the party, 1,000 questions are asked. Each of them answered. I'm going to just hit some of the main ones so Gelroy can get caught up. We figured out that in none of the iterations, we let Takesis out of her prison. We figured out that Asmodeus is the lawmaker, who fights against the dreamer or the chaos that is headed. And then
He's failed every time.
Well, yeah.
Yes, he has lost every time as well.
We also learned that the properties of the Azathotheum, which is chaos, Equilibrium, which is time, and then Cosmium, which is balance. From the questions asked, we also learned, let me go to my notes real quick.
We don't know what happens with Glacia at the end. Her
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
the understanding of her whereabouts is unknown.
It's unknown. In every iteration, we don't know what happens to her. Upon finishing those questions, the party returns and a discussion is brought of what to do next. And the party decides to maybe use Kansu's new spell to travel to Origin. Back to the past on our world.
Did we say Origin?
Well,
That's an
it
option?
was Telesia, Origin. Like, we said a bunch of things, but nothing was concrete because we had A, B, C, D, and E.
I will say this is one of the toughest sessions I've had to prep for because I don't really know what you guys are going to do right now. So.
We said E was wild card, do something so unexpected. D, which was if we go to the 5th circle of hell to go fight Lavistus to get the key to maybe unlock Tiamat from her prison. C, if I'm not mistaken, was to go to the northern lands with the Anyari map that we have. B was to go back in time to Sylvanas. And then A, which was go to Telesia and figure out if we wanted to, like, you know, get information.
I like how A was the last one you listed.
Yeah,
Hey, I went backwards, okay? Because it was like wildcard to me is prio, but I don't know what a wildcard would be.
I just want to do something crazy. Let me go.
The crazier the better, but And after that, we kept discussing, and then we decided that, well, if we're going to do this, we can only take 9 people, including Kansu, with the spell. And as we were about to end the day and go to finish at the lab, Virgil speaks to his dragon one last time to see if he can connect because she's still unconscious. And as he does, he figures out that she is battling with Imrith within her. And she gives Virgil the sign of, I got this. Because we learned that a phylactery is essentially like a Horcrux.
Voldemort's the greatest lich of all time.
So apparently something's going on
one
there,
of those bad boys.
We don't know exactly what, and that is where we left off. Because I don't know if I'm gonna leave it to you, but I don't remember if we did pick up Raylan or not. Because
I was just gonna speak to that. So here's what's gonna happen with that: is either the Kansu is gonna pick him up. You're gonna have a conversation, and he is either going to have joined you and come back with you, or you're unable to convince him and you return to the lab. So we'll go back when he gets here, and we can maybe do that scene. But regardless of what happens, is your character is going to be at the lab with or without him. And then when he shows up, if he just wants to be at the lab, then we'll just immediately incorporate them. If not, we'll
Yep.
go from there.
Sounds good.
I think one thing that was not brought up in the recap was the concern initially about Gelroy learning of these plans.
Oh no, I didn't want to be the one to bring that up.
Okay, so to recap that part, because it was something I guess really
Yeah.
Kansu mentioned.
Yeah, it was.
I was against that.
Well, it wasn't necessarily that it was against Gelroy, but
It's not against Gelroy at all.
I told Tony that basically a lot of what we're seeing right now, because another part that we didn't include in the recap. So you know how we were supposed to go meet up in Melgoth in 2 weeks, meet up with Bell. Virgil spoke with Tara.
Oh yeah.
Was it?
Yep.
And Tara basically said, "Hey, I'm just letting you guys know, don't go to Melgoth. It's a trap." And that's where Rayland is heading over right now.
By himself.
So Virgil told us that, and obviously you guys, Tony had his experience with Asmo, and you're right now dealing with Glacia. We know that Glacia has kidnapped Gwyn and our dragons. We know that Belle is now planning on no, we didn't, but I'll talk about that after.
Dude, I said a lot of questions were answered. I'm gonna only talk about some of them.
No.
All right.
That is something that I just wanted to make sure that was covered. Just quickly, we can discuss that in character, Kansu, if you want as well. Or do you want to pick up? It's up to you. So essentially, if you want to like brace Nick in case.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
It doesn't matter either way. I mean,
Go ahead,
whatever you guys want. Whatever you want. I was gonna say we restarted, so why not?
Yeah, go ahead. Finish up.
Essentially, basically, what I was relaying to Tony was that look, we've had experiences with devils and stuff now over this last month, and clearly all of it has been negative. We have not received anything beneficial from this, outside of maybe some temporary powers and abilities that really didn't seem like we really needed it to accomplish anything, and everything that they do is like kind of in their self-interest. And so one thing that I basically mentioned to Tony was like, one, now that you're not with Asmo, we have to be careful with dealing with these devils, because clearly Avernus is on, Ancelon now, and there's still the underlying issue of Glacia's within you, Gelroy. And so basically it was weighing the question of, should we basically conceal this plan from Gelroy, let him into this plan? Obviously, I don't have anything against Gelroy, but Glacia has done some things to this party, and I don't know.
Totally makes sense. Yep.
So I think it's best like above table as players. That's the context. So, Sorry, go ahead, Tony or John. And
We discussed it as players, yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been discussed in character. So I think like essentially last session was like kind of like the pre-planning. I think there's gonna be a lot of like discussion this session as well. Just from what I gather. But
yeah, ideally we keep it short, but I know that angle that you were talking about, and I was gonna bring that up once we meet up in the lab here real quick.
So Gelroy, you wait for a while. It takes an hour before you, I guess, your character, would he be down with Tatina, or would he be kind of hanging around that almost like foyer area? Is he trying to keep his distance? Is he still okay with being around people?
I think he's probably distancing a little more. Probably on his own.
Okay. Then, at a certain interval, Hank comes down the ladder down into the foyer. Right, so the gonna be coming back pretty soon, I think. What you doing over here, boss? Looking a little tired.
You know, you think you're one thing. Whatever it is, and then life changes that. You change. And I just don't know who I am if I'm not who I was.
If I might say something. 2 years ago, for the last 27, 28 years of my life, I was a drunk degenerate. And I still am. A bit better now, but I'm also a dragon. So I feel like I might have a bit of cognitive resonance with you on that one. It's a big word for me. Pretty good, eh? Right, so it's like if you're struggling with things, we can always talk about it over a cup of drinks or something.
You know, that might be nice. It's been a little difficult trying to manage the group and where to manage and where to not. And it's taking up so much of my time and focus.
Right, well, I think maybe they seem to be a bit more focused last time I talked to them. So maybe you'll see some changes. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit hopeful.
It's all we can do is be hopeful.
How's your passenger? She still bothering you?
Yes. Getting, you know, in my head a bit and trying to figure out what to do with her.
What kind of doom we talking here?
You know, I don't really like her at all, and I don't want her around. And what I did to save everyone, but now I think it might be time to ask for some saving myself from her. 'Cause you're a bitch.
You just hear like a little chuckle in your head. I think you're due for some saving. That's what me thinks. If you'll allow us to.
I hate that part.
You know,
Alright.
it's... If I think you're having trouble with it, I'll make a fool of myself or something. We'll figure it out.
Oh, yes, and then I can help you. And then, alright, that sounds good. That's a good deal.
As you come to this friendly arrangement, you start hearing the group gathering above you and slowly descending down. Ariakis' body is just placed where you had put him at some point. And the party reconvenes in the foyer of the hangar bay for the to-be-built ship still.
Meaning, so like us three walk in.
And then if Rayland agreed to come with you, then
Yeah.
he's also there, but we'll just say he's...
Okay.
Schrodinger's Rayland?
He has.
He
No,
is both
no,
there and not there.
No. I have the perfect solution for
Oh,
this, which
you
is
do? Okay.
Rayland. Yes. Rayland has his Echo Knight walking to Melgoth, and he's with us right now.
There you go.
And when
There you
he's ready, he says, "All right, guys, it's my time to go."
That's fair. That actually works, honestly. Echo Knight's bad next companion, guys, by the way. This will be the last. This is the last Echo Knight, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of busted. Anyways, okay, so we walk in. Just, I think, had a good talk, Tony, Virgil, and I. So I don't know, I think we'd be rather calm. I'd walk in the room and I guess trying to assess the state of the others. Galroy, Hank, Gwyn, Tatina. Are they like shook? Are they excited, ready, fucking depressed? I don't know.
Yeah, Gelroy looks a little, kind of like, probably nervous. He's kind of like, probably like shuffling kind of back and forth on his feet, kind of like swinging his arms, you know, like,
A little anxious.
because he doesn't like this, what he's gonna ask.
I think you
but
see on
yeah.
Hank's face that he's actually, of the two, for once, he seems to be the more calm of the two. Tatina is down in the base. You don't really see her. Ariakis remains dead. There's an odor beginning to permeate off of him. And Gwyn has had conversations since the events, so she seems rather okay too.
All right.
I know we're gonna do a whole big talk thing, but I wanted to first say something. Right. So you know, when the thing. Right. So my devil. Yeah. I did what I did. And I think it was a good choice, but I don't know what to do with her. I need her gone, and I need your help to do it. Because, you know, it's about the group. It's about all of us. And if one of the links in the chain is weak, guess what? The whole chain doth snap. So, I want to shore up my link. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Right.
I'll
so
see.
I don't. Yeah, he
I was gonna say,
just kind of like keeps.
I'll
keeps
see.
talking
I'll
until
see
someone.
Galroy being very, I guess, anxious and riled up and kind of panicking a little bit. So I'll kind of chime in and say, kind of like, I share the same feelings. I don't think. I was just telling Tony that these devils, they're very self-serving, and they like to use people to accomplish their goals. And what we've seen from the few that we've met these past weeks, they don't bring anything but more trouble, and they don't align with what we're trying to accomplish in this world. What is it that's having you this startled, Gilroy? I know it was a quick decision that you took taking Glacia, and I never liked it for one moment. The fact that someone who tried to kidnap our dragons, someone that kidnapped Gwen, and I'll kind of like look over to Gwen.
See her brow kind
Deal.
of furrow.
Yeah, and I'll say, you have to make a deal with devils, which means you are accepting on your end. And well, these are decisions that you guys took, and I can't take them away from you. And I'm sure you guys had your reasons to do so. All I'm saying is that we have to be more careful in the deals that we take and who we take them with. And I'll just kind of leave it as kind of like what is it that has you so worried all of a sudden? Like, is something happening now with Glacia?
It's not right this moment. It's more thinking forward. She's right here in my noggin, word for word, right along with us. And if, we start doing things. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a cat in the shop. How nice. Oh, come here, kitty.
This is all cat.
I feel like if we start doing things that she doesn't like or to people she's aligned with, right? It's just not good strategy. She will know our plan. So I kind of thought of two options. The first is I could just leave. It's not a choice I want to make. It is a choice to protect you all. Oh, all right. Goodbye. And protect others. If she gets a hold of information she shouldn't, it's a problem. The second is just a good old-fashioned exorcism. And I don't know what that looks like.
Virgil, get the holy water. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what. It's not anything specific. Sorry, long way to answer that question. It's not a specific thing right now. It's just moving forward. It's going to get more and more difficult, and it's going to compile.
Is there a way we can get Glacia to speak with all of us here in the open?
Can you do that?
I most certainly could. But it sounds like you don't want me anymore.
I didn't want you in the first place. I've been very clear about that from the beginning.
But you at least wanted me in one moment. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said yes.
I needed you. I didn't want you. There is a difference, alright?
Say you need me now.
No. Ew. Gross.
Want me?
You all hear a voice. How may I help you?
Oh, there you go. Did you hear that?
I'd say, well, I think you've been hearing in on what we've been saying anyways. We're talking about you. I figured might as well join the conversation.
I have been part of every conversation. Don't you worry. Such delicious details. But what could you have of little old me?
Well, you heard what Gelroy was saying, and I'm sure you guys have spoken about it in greater detail. But
The exorcism was a new idea. I don't think it would end very well for you, my dear. But anyways,
I can take
what would it take?
a punch, thank you.
What would
what
it
would it
take
take?
to part from Gelroy's body?
As a start, a new anchor. If you could condemn another to foister me onto, then by all means. Or
See? She even admitted it. Condemn. It's not a good thing. That's something you say negatively.
it's best not to beat around the brush when it comes to these kind of things. Or, well, let's see what you come up with before I tell you what I have in mind.
Guys, I need you guys to butt in. I don't have a plan in mind. I just wanted to open up the floor to the conversation and see what... No.
Tony, you son of a bitch. No.
I'm here like trying to make a deal with the devil after saying like, guys, we gotta be careful who we're making deals with.
Essentially, think of this voice that's all around the room, but almost like individually you hear in your head as well. It's a strange sensation that Gilroy's gotten used to over time. Well, someone could use that body.
Tony. Zombie Tony.
It's an idea.
But then she gets like probably his mind and everything too, right? Like she'll know all that stuff. Right, but she's powerful, right? She could probably figure a way around that. Yes. This is true. However, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. And Duquette is not a good boy.
Yeah.
Not a good boy.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not think Mr. Ariakis' soul will be returning anytime soon.
Okay.
Oh no, but I know who does. Why? Do you want to know?
I'll kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this, but no, because it's just like negotiating. Like if I talk to Tony, I'll be like, "Yo, we should do this," right? It's like right in front of her too. It's like I want to like step away and like whisper to Tony, like or like with everyone, kind of like negotiate, kind of thing, you know, or like at the table, you know. But
I'll walk up.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, I can leave for a little bit. Oh.
No. We're not doing telephone. We're past that game. I would just tell.
Sorry.
I'll
I think Virgil was gonna do something there. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually,
I
right,
have
right.
a solution to this problem. I actually have two things. One is I can cast this spell that I've learned. It's called Rory's Telepathic Bond. And I can forge a link with up to 8 creatures that are willing, and we can telepathically speak to one another.
The only thing I would say, because the thing I was going to do might clarify all this, because I don't want to like metagame and start thinking of ways that we can communicate, like if no one's actually thinking of communicating type of thing.
Well,
So,
I was thinking that because in the sense of I have something I want to do, but I've already used what I need. So if I say what I'm thinking, which is why I didn't say it in the recap, things will go south very quickly, in my opinion. So that's why I did not say it.
Glacia has always been very accommodating.
I'm just saying, I can do this if you guys want. While we're on Harryar subject, if I ever do that, be ready for anything that might happen. Just a heads up.
Those big statements from Virgil are the ones that scare me the most.
Sorry.
They're out of nowhere, vague statement. If I ever engage, just be prepared for what may come.
Okay.
What's going on?
Let me go into more detail. Apparently, Homura's not by herself. She is fighting.
Character, right?
This is in character. I'm doing this in character. She is I explained to you guys she's a phylactery. So apparently we didn't destroy Imrith. Imrith is still in Homura. And she wants
Glacia with me.
Yeah, but in Homura. And apparently Imrith wants Homura to bond with me. And the only way I can understand is I'm scared of saying it because if I don't know if it actually will work or not, I don't want to do it. But if I ever do, keep an eye out on me. I'm just being open.
Get in the dragon pussy.
With that being said by Virgil, I'll still tell Tony, which I think.
Right?
No, he just says whatever.
What are you talking about?
He just says yes, and Harry are engaged. That's it. If he does, to be careful. So I would
and the phylactery bit as well.
Yeah, I mentioned. Yeah, I don't know what y'all talk about. It's the same thing Gilroy and Konsu do. That y'all don't fuck your dragon to do that.
You phrased it as bonding.
No.
So whatever. That being said, I would tell.
No.
I would tell Tony. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that idea if it meant freeing Gelroy, but we'll have to set certain boundaries and rules with Glacia, and same with Homura, Virgil. If we are to separate Imrith from Homura, we can like work on that as well together, kind of thing is what I'm saying. But we have to be careful with the repercussion of doing so, right? By like releasing these people kind of like back into the world, at least we have control. Gelroy can assure that Glacia doesn't do anything too crazy. She needs Gelroy as much as... Yeah, we are right now.
We're not saying anything that I don't care she hears. I also want to add, I did say I have a spell because I don't want to share something that I just said, I verbally said.
He just said it.
He's saying it in
Are
character.
you stupid? Are you stupid? I'm saying this
Hold on.
above table. Are you stupid?
Okay. Hold on, let Kev say something.
We don't know. I told you I have this spell. I told you I have. We don't know.
Wilbur. I was gonna tell you guys at the beginning of the session.
Yeah.
I won't be able to talk over you guys if you start talking over each other. So I will raise my hand if I want to try to say something.
That's fine.
Okay. No.
No,
we
because
could.
we can speak to Gelroy as well. If we speak telepathic,
It has been said. It's fine.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Do we want me to do it or no? We want to do the telephone kind of
Was it confirmed that I'm with you guys now?
No. Oh, so we can go to that now.
Yeah, I would say really quick. You were on the way to Malgoth. Khonsu came up to you, flying with Nuri, and basically pulled up and said, "Hey, Virgil was just advising us that he received a message that Malgoth is a trap. We're meeting up with the rest of the brothers at Tatina's lab, and we were going to discuss, I guess, a plan for how we're going to approach the future. We ran into They Who Remain, which is
not ominous sounding at all.
It's a living entity of the Athastal system, and we found out some information of what's to come, and there's a lot. And so I'm not going to stop you if you want to continue to Malgoth, but just heed the warning that it is a trap.
Do you know what the circumstances of making a deal with the devil are? In terms of how hard I have to stick to what they say?
To Khonsu or above?
Yeah, it's Khonsu.
Oh. I am not too sure of the dealings of devils, but I was told it is contractual in nature.
So, I shook his hand to get his aid, and I told him I would be the only person that he had to deal with. You're talking about, I'm assuming you've told me somewhat about this time travel plan and the discussion that we've had. No,
I don't. At this point, you were away, so I don't think we have. But cool. It could lead into that, which would basically.
I'm under the assumption that I'm going up here, whether it's a trap or not.
Yeah,
I have to go.
So what I would say is, kind of one thing that we were considering this, I would kind of loop it in, and I'm not sure it will work. But you do have to meet her in Malgoth in 2 weeks. But my plan. One of my plans would have us actually travel backwards in time. So I'm not sure how that would loophole into your contract with Malgoth, but as long as that date never comes, then have you technically breached whatever deal you have made?
I take it everybody else is on the same page with this plan.
Yeah, we're all meeting at the lab now. Well, we're meeting at the lab now to discuss what we're going to do.
Essentially, this goes down to, are you at the lab with us, or are you going to Malgoth? One or the other.
Well, Hannah, what's up?
They said what's up. I guess Bounty said what's up. I think, and what we're saying more. They can hear you though, so can you?
I don't say it.
I refuse to speak.
Oh, sorry. I'll say, can you keep your trap shut?
You want to try again?
Bitch, I got strep. I will cough straight into your larynxes.
Too bad. Gio will beat you to it.
Don't get married, boys. Don't get married.
So yeah, I would kind of phrase it that we're all meeting at the lab and we're going to discuss what we're going to do going forward. I think you still have some time, but I understand what.
This is my grounds for going back to the lab. You all make your decisions. I will give you my 2 cents. But if I hear any bitching or whining, I will leave.
Your decisions are your decisions. I'm not here to stop you.
Good.
We flash
And-
forward.
And so we flash
we
forward.
flash
Flash
and
forward
one thing-
above table. Are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
One thing.
That was above table.
I know,
that was
I know,
Virgil.
I
That
know.
was
It was
above
just the
table.
funniest
John
part
kept
of it.
saying, "We don't know that."
One thing that I would just recap too of the conversation that we had, basically, because we were discussing Glacia with Gelroy. Gelroy was like kind of very anxious with his relationship with Glacia and kind of asked us for help to kind of setting her free. I told the party kind of my opinion of Glacia, which is like she kidnapped our people. And really, devils in general have been kind of self-serving. They're acting under their own interests, and they don't really care about what happens to the rest of us. And that we have to be careful with the decisions we make and who we work with. And since then, we've called Glacia out, kind of Gelroy, in like just to talk with us in a superficial level. She's not like physically out, but we're now openly discussing kind of what we want to do. I haven't shared my plan yet of like time traveling or anything like that, but basically we've opened kind of the conversation now to Gelroy trying to get rid of Glacia, and now Virgil drops on us that Imrith is inside of Homura.
She wants me
And
to
Imrith
above
has
table
requested
and Harry
to
aren't
Homura.
engaged.
I just want to make sure, because I said it, I think, twice now, just to make sure. That stone edifice was conjuring like, almost an image of Imrith.
Yeah.
Yeah, the simulacrum spell or whatever.
Yes, it was a different kind of simulacrum, so just keep that in mind.
No, yeah. I'm just going based off of what I know from last session, where it was like, join with him.
Maybe I channeled the simulacrum to project Glacia.
So is everybody in the lab except for Gelroy at this point?
No, we're all inside the lab.
Okay. And we've all discussed the idea that we're going to be trying to time travel.
No,
That's
No,
what happened.
no.
discussed.
So this is where I was saying, because I know something that I know Glacia can't know, therefore Gelroy can't know. So I said, I can cast a spell where we can, instead of going telephone with our dragons, we can just directly speak into the mind of the person we wish to speak to.
The only
If
problem
we
is
so wish.
she's in my mind. So I
Yeah,
was-
but it's more in the sense of like
No.
not you. It's more of
Would-
like if I want to talk
for
to
everyone else.
concept.
Would Virgil ask, or would Virgil just kind of?
I'm asking because I have I know me, and I've said, oh, I fucked up with Imrith, so right now I have information that Glacia wants. So if we speak, I'm going to say it.
I'm saying, would you be asking us about like casting your spell, or
I
would
am
you just
saying
cast?
this. Can I
Or would
cast
but
this
would
spell?
you cast your spell? Would you just do it?
No, it's willing creatures. I can't just. I'm asking
He's
you guys.
explaining it to the
I'm
party.
literally explaining. Can I cast this
Yeah,
spell?
I
Are
would
you
say.
guys willing
I would
to
say
let-
yes. I would agree. I would say yes.
Everyone needs to verbally say, I am willing.
Okay,
I
I'm
am
willing.
willing.
It'll just be the four brothers. Virgil, Consu,
That's-
I
Tony.
mean, technically, he could ask Gelroy if he wants. He just doesn't have to talk directly to Gelroy.
Well, no, I'm talking to everyone. Like, I'm verbally saying, like, Gelroy,
Yeah,
Kansu,
because Gelroy,
Raylan,
the whole idea is so
Tony.
that Glacia doesn't
I would then interrupt, and I would say maybe we should leave Gelroy out of this one. Virgil.
Definitely agreed. Yeah, for sure. Also, Justin, is 2 weeks feels like an eternity in this game. Is that before I made this deal with Glacia?
2 weeks before?
And if we go time travel 2 weeks back, is that before the time where I made that deal with Glacia?
So, because this is how this kind of works.
Justin's gonna pull out a PowerPoint
To be
presentation.
upfront, because this time stuff can get very
I
challenging.
said that shit. I was asking.
What I've decided, like above table, is it's like in Prisoner of Azkaban. It's like the time turners. Essentially, you're sending your present mind and body, if you're to do this plan, back in time. So essentially, there will be 2 instances of you simultaneously. One who has not made the deal, and one who has.
Perfect.
Okay.
Understood.
And just like in that one, if our past self and our present or future selves meet, would that be like a
Who knows?
fuck?
That will I will leave that up to when it happens.
Also,
He's like, I don't even know what would happen.
think about it, guys. We didn't know how the other dragon armies got defeated. Maybe it was us.
That's why I wanted to open the floor, but I also didn't want to plan on forever. But
Okay.
no, I have it. So now I guess has he done it?
Yeah, I am willing.
No, back to topic. Do you guys want me to do this so that we can?
Just-
Yeah, I think we all said
Form
Virgil.
open?
Well, you can
Yes?
point at each one of us and say, Tony.
All right, so I'll cast it on everybody. It lasts for an hour, and essentially we can speak to each other telepathically.
See, like fate.
We're gonna have a
That's
talk
fine,
amongst the
doesn't
boys.
matter.
What? She here says,
This is unacceptable.
All right, I cast the spell. The first thing I want to do, just to test it out, I will speak to Kansu's mind. And I'll be like, do we want to let Glacia know about the Scourge? The weapon that's in Caladros's hands that only the Kenders know how to get, aka our friend Milo and...
He's
Shut
talking
up!
directly to Kansu. Why do we... Look, wait, can we get a rule? We don't interrupt each other, Jonathan? Fucking cuck.
I already lost where I was, but essentially that's what
I
I'm
would
going to
respond. What would make you want to share this with Glacia?
release Gelroy.
So we exchange the weapons for Gelroy, but then we would still be left with the dilemma of finding another anchor. I don't know.
I thought the Ariakis angle was working, but
It's
like I said, I'm
possible.
not trying to take this position. I'm just throwing out ideas because right now it seems like we have her kind of enticed. We don't have to go further because, again, the Kenders were the ones to know where specifically Caladros is. We don't know how to get there, where it is.
Do we want to have it to where this is just having in between Virgil or Kansu, or do you just want to flavor?
Well, I
it
was
so all of us can hear it?
gonna ask right now.
I was
gonna
gonna say
Virgil.
I kind of prefer the speaker option, and I would
Like
as
all
long,
of us are listening.
unless Virgil you want to keep it as.
I was
singular.
gonna speaker. basically
Well,
back
hold
to
on.
Virgil.
It is Virgil's spell, so he gets
Well,
to decide.
I was
Once
literally in
cast it,
character.
I think each person decides. I'm talking only to Kansu.
Okay,
So
cool.
Kansu
That's
can
what I want to
decide
know.
to talk to more
If we
people.
if we want to, we could even do it just like that, or before you say something, just go, this is specifically to them, or you can say this to everybody.
That's why I said I'm specifically speaking to Kansu right now, because this is whatever Kansu wants to do. This is his
Yeah.
plan.
But
I'm not
anyways,
gonna get in.
I was just gonna ask Virgil essentially. Is there a way? Do we have to limit? Or I guess I would even know this because I think I have the spell. I think it just says it opens its
It opens a
link.
telepathic link.
So I think
you
it's
can
just
decide
open.
to speak to more to people than one.
So-
yeah, I'm just specifically only talking
channeling.
to you.
Okay, so we
Because
can
I
flavor it that
don't-
way.
Right now I don't want to talk to Raylan or Tony.
Okay.
I'm just speaking to you because this is your plan. This is your idea. I don't want to interrupt you. So I'm
Okay.
just asking you. We have the
So-
upper hand of knowing this if you want to leverage it.
I
it's up to
agree. And we'll get to that when I have the conversation with Galicia. But just remember, like we were discussing earlier, those devils always have something to gain from these deals that they make. So if we make this deal, it could be dangerous. We have to make sure that we think and potentially try to set some boundaries within this contract to limit what Glacia can do.
That's what I mean. If you make the deal, she would have to agree to your terms because you're the one that has the information. But again, up to you.
We'll get to that road when we speak with Glacia. For now, let's
I will
try
just say,
to connect here with Tony and Rayland.
I will just say as my last 2 cents, because we do know this from they who remain. We do know this.
Let's see.
Glacia's future isn't determined. It is unknown.
Yes.
For all we know, she could have perished. She maybe survived. We don't know. But we do know we die. We fail.
Yes. And
then I'll just say Plan E. And then end it. That's all I'm gonna say. Plan E. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. And then I just kind of call out to Tony and Rayland. I'll be like, can you guys hear us? Me? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Virgil?
I hear you.
I don't know about you guys, but this Glacia, she spells trouble, let's just say. Go. I don't know if I would know anything about that, Justin, but
Make a religion check.
religion.
First roll of the night.
For a second, I actually forgot.
17. That 7 looked like a 1. I was like, please not a 1.
That happens to me too, man.
17?
Yes, 17.
You're not really sure 100%. Maybe there's something that, because her and Galroy are bound, maybe that's why. You're not really 100% certain.
I want to add, she did say, and I also know this, apparently Ariakis was in a pact with a devil. Apparently, I don't know who, which, what.
Do we know that?
But because I tried to revivify him and then I made a religion check and his soul is trapped by an infernal. Like, he can't come back to his body.
Gotcha.
So maybe that also is constricting her?
Also, another thing is that she just said that his soul is...
Yeah.
Someone else has got it.
Yeah.
And I'm just want to reiterate, like, she's not lying about that. That is true. An infernal has Ariakis. I don't know which infernal. I just know an infernal has his soul.
I would respond to Tony and be like, you're probably right. Nothing stopped her from entering Gwyn. Well, I guess Gwyn was a deal. What was it?
Same with Gelroy.
Not Gelroy. Fuck, it's slipping my mind. Your buddy, your fucking soldier. What's his name? No, your soldier. No, bro.
Hugo,
the one who got fucking taken over by Glacia, guys. Come on.
He didn't get taken over. He got kidnapped.
Oh, he only
Gwyn
got
was in control. Then.
Yeah, he just got kidnapped and fucked up.
Rather, she was in control of Gwyn there.
Oh, she was in control of Gwyn there.
Or was she?
So I would say I'm not sure.
Is she in the collect call or no, Virgil?
I didn't add her.
Okay.
I only added the people that have said yes, I am willing. Did she say yes?
Looking at each
Did you extend the invite?
If you're asking her, she'll be in. Sure.
Did you extend the invite?
As long as the willing, it's up to 8 people, and
you have to.
No.
You have to direct it. Yeah.
Yeah, John, I'm adding Glacia because I literally said
that's why we're asking this.
Wilbur, don't let him beat you up.
Yeah,
He's
so
saying,
that's why
did
we
you,
were just
did you
asking.
extend the invitation over to?
Exactly.
As long as they said yes, they
Did you
wanted to
extend
be,
the
I will
invitation?
extend it. I verbally said this. So if whoever said
Then,
yes,
then Gwen's in here too, baby. Gwen's in here too.
Okay. So I would
Don't let him get you over.
respond then
He's
to Tony.
stupid, he's
You know,
stupid.
it's probably just by making a deal. I don't think she can willingly just hop into his body, but without a soul, maybe Ariakis' body is up for grabs. I'm not too sure how that whole thing works.
Just look at John's stupid little face. I can see you prepping something to say something stupid.
I 100% agree.
I think it's probably because Gwen speaks up is their contract would still be there.
I also want to
Changed.
add this. Gilroy also made, and nothing against him. I stand by Gilroy 100%.
Love the guy, but
He did make another pact to be her champion. I don't think that pact will be broken if he decides to let her out. I don't think you guys know about that, but that was the only way of getting Tatina out of the Black Blade, the Black
Gee.
Equilibrium Blade.
she and G are gonna be together for a long
And
time.
he kind of...
Wait a
he
minute, I
told-
missed that while I was studying about
told-
Equilibrium.
Yeah, he told me...
No, that's not gonna.
Ignore him, Will. Ignore him.
Wilbur,
I'm
you need to
telling
play-
you,
Where were you
need to-
defend Tatina?
It's
Wilbur,
not
you
even
need to
Tony,
be-
it's Tony and John know how to push
Yes,
my buttons so
Wilbur,
goddamn
It's
well.
not Tony.
mute him.
It's
Just
just
mute
John.
You're actually right, let me just mute him. I muted him.
John, I will ask you to refrain for a little bit.
Okay, so
So- He
Right.
he is going to be her champion, but only, this was the caveat, only if she ascends apparently. That's what Gilroy told me. So if we don't let her ascend, but again, I don't know ascend to what. She didn't go into details. She just said, if I ascend, I need a champion. And Gilroy said, okay, I'll be your champion, but you need to let Tatina out of the blade. He did me a solid.
I would then ask and kind of respond to what Gwyn said about the fact that she'd probably still have to break the contract, and now he's explaining that the contract is him becoming a champion. I would just kind of say, well, you know, I don't have much experience with these devil contracts, and well, Tony, I know you just got out of yours with Asmo. I'm not sure how that played out. Gwen, you got out of one with... Oh, that's what it was? Your death? It was actually? And
Phrasing.
I kind of... I would kind of be like shocked a little, like, whoa, that was actually like... Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question. Kind of like look over to Gwen, like, do you have a better answer? Like, what? Like, how did you get out of your contract?
To be honest, I'm not really sure if I have. I'm just hoping it's done.
And then I would ask Gwen as well as... Oh, I don't know if Kev can hear us. But I would ask... these contracts... I know you guys have mentioned them, but... I asked Tony when he had his contract. I asked Gilroy when he had his contract. And you're giving me the same answer, Gwen. Why is it that when we make these deals, are you guys not told of the full extent of the contract? What's with the ambiguity? Why? And this is not against any of you. It's just trying
very
to
offended.
understand. Just trying to understand the context of these contracts.
I mean, the devil is in the details. I mean, they catch you at a vulnerable moment. You're in a rush to make these decisions. That's probably part of it.
Understandable.
Wait. No. What was your contract, Gwen? I'm not gonna brush this off.
Doesn't really remember. Virgil. That's what she was just telling us. She was hurried and...
Oh, no, it definitely matters.
Well, she's not sure, actually, if the contract... Do you guys listen to Gwen when she talks?
Oh, I'm listening. That's why I said, what was the contract?
Well, she just finished saying she's not even sure if her contract is up. She doesn't quite remember. And, well, I would ideally like to look over to Raylan?
There it is.
So I would I was gonna look over to Raylan. So we were just basically discussing contracts with the Devils and how I'm not really experienced with them. I'm trying to understand some more information, and Gwen just informed me that she doesn't really remember the full extent of her contract. Tony told us he's not really sure the extent of his contract and how to get out of it, and I was just kind of like, why is it that when we get into these contracts, like, we don't know what's going on within our deals? And then I asked,
It's in
Rayland, what's the extent of yours?
It's in
contract?
it's in the benefit of the devil to be as ambiguous about the contract as they can be. So
And
I wouldn't really fault everyone for not knowing the full contracts of a deal. Usually they're trying to capture them whenever it's most desperate situations. Usually it's the DM being very ambiguous about what the context of the deal is.
Oh, that's intentional.
Fuck these aliens. So,
is there...
I gave you a safe word. I've never done that in my entire DMing career.
Oh, no, that's fine. I think everything with Nez worked out the way it was supposed to.
Yeah.
He's like,
Nez, like little baby head kind of grew out of the caterpillar body.
well, look, okay, I know we're focusing on a lot of different things here. What is most pertinent right now?
Well, and I would look around. I guess no one here has a take over your body deal with the devil at the moment, right? Everyone's conscious is clear.
There's one person here who can take over consciousness, and it's the person who's not in the call right now.
Well, technically there's another one, but she's also not in the call.
Who's the other one?
Oh, Homura. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Phylactery kind of deal, blah, 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 etc.
Okay.
So I would say...
Brush that over.
Brush it over.
Tell Rayland that...
I will say, as this is going on, I just want to sit next to Gilroy. Because he's my bud.
He's going to hear the call coming out of your ears.
It's been so quiet for like 15
I
minutes.
just want to be next to Gilroy because I feel bad. No.
No, just randomly. Randomly it'll be one of us.
We all look over. Like,
I'm
one of us
sitting
looking
next
at him
to
and
him
going-
and just giving him a pat. I'm just giving him a pat on the back, like.
We're just all pointing at him and like...
Full Caesar him. Yeah.
Again, she won't say yes to that, but maybe if we give the information of the scourge.
Oh.
She doesn't have that power. Yeah, but she didn't make a contract with me. I have a contract with Bell.
Contracts.
Oh no, yeah. Raylan's in another issue. Like,
No, I think John was implying just breaking her contracts with our party.
I would say
members.
Bell isn't an issue with me, okay?
no, that was.
Yeah.
Anyways. Drop the dome and let that tornado thing hit.
Yeah, it's not like if we didn't make the deal, he would have still waited 2 weeks before he did it, John. It's not like, oh, we didn't even have to make the deal. Well, now that I made the deal, now he can do whatever he wants. You know,
Again, we also
that's
don't know
punishment
what
for
would
not
happen
meeting.
to Raylan if he doesn't meet. Like, yeah, okay,
Exactly.
the city gets destroyed, but what happens to Raylan?
I also want to bring up, just shortly before that contract with Bell was made, we were also joking Asgard is not a place, it's a people. A town. Vogler.
Oh, there you go. There you go. No. Justin, I give you a clap. You know what? Clap. I'm clapping for you. I hope that every single person in Vogler dies
Yeah.
because of your
I
stupid
didn't know
comment.
John was the
Vogler's
DM.
not a place; it's its people. I hope they all die if this shit doesn't go the way
So
you want it.
So,
I would.
so Rayland
okay, go ahead.
would tell everyone, look, again, we can discuss the particulars of contracts with devils that we don't have written in paper, and we don't know how this all goes. I have two options. Just speaking to you as my longtime compatriots and brothers here. I can either continue to hear discussions upon plans, or I can go ahead and go to Malgoth and face whatever comes to me.
It is a trap.
I'm contractually obligated to go there within 2 weeks, whether it's a trap or not.
So I kind of open the discussion, and that's when I'll loop Gwyn in, and I'll say, I know I've discussed the ability to travel throughout time and to different worlds with all of you except for you, Gwyn. But now that we're here and able to speak openly, it is a possibility. I kind of wanted to have Raylan in to potentially delay these 2 weeks. We can go back in time and try to, I don't know, change something, plant some seeds for the future, make some alliances while we can, something to help us defeat what's to come, because this is our last chance. And then I guess I would also fill in Gwyn with not all the details, but just the gist of kind of what happened with They Who Remain, the iterations, so and so.
I mean, you seem to be the idea guy right now. I can't say I know the right course of action, but I'm with you guys to the end. So I'm ready to do whatever it takes.
I want to insight check that.
And I would ask, so what I would ask Gwyn,
Check that so goddamn hard.
what I would ask Gwyn, in the
Okay.
meantime, I would say, not to get too much off topic, but about Glacia. We obviously want to sever her relationship with the party, and Gelroy in particular.
Mm-hmm.
With your limited time with her, did you gain any insight as to what her aspirations are? That is something They Who Remain had really nothing on. We don't know anything about her, but we know that Asmo, and I'm still speaking openly to everyone, Asmo and, well, now his daughter are heavily involved with what's to come, and, well, maybe she could be an ally, maybe she's the biggest threat to our success, but if you have any insight as to anything behind Glacia.
She seemed like she was very cloistered. I didn't get a whole lot, but she seems very focused on something she's supposed to do. That's all I can really say.
I got a 25 just for my insight.
She's not lying, from what you can tell.
And Kev, I did share with the party after you said like we have the decisions. I said I opened up kind of the idea of how we can kind of time travel, kind of the same thing I explained to you to convince you. We can go back in time. We can possibly prevent, delay those 2 weeks from occurring. And if it is a trap, I think we can overtake it. I don't think Bell is out of our control, but it would be something that we should attack together because we don't know the capabilities of these devils, and going on these adventures solo, I kind of look around, kind of glance at Tony, glance at a few other people who have done things, kind of impromptu decisions, including myself.
Yourself.
We clearly see making these decisions and splitting usually isn't beneficial to what we're trying to accomplish, and it just creates more obstacles for us going forward. And again, that's not to stop you. We make these decisions and we have to live with the decisions we make, and sometimes they are successful, but we can also approach these united together.
Like, I don't want everyone to be disillusioned thinking that I don't want to continue as the Sons of Solace together. I mean, so I say we all suggest whatever destination or idea we have, and then we put it up to a vote in terms of what we think takes priority. Right?
Yeah, I'm open to that. I would mention, again, to the whole party, I'd ask, before we get into the decision of where we want to go, Gelroy obviously has his pact with Glacia. I trust Gelroy and his ability to control Glacia and her objectives, but it is evident he's growing anxious, and that does worry me a little bit.
Can we try something? I wonder if, well, I guess it only works if Nick is here, but Mike. Oh, there he is, like a magician.
That actually kind of scared me.
Does Gelroy hear Glacia's thoughts in his head whenever, like, she's
I think it does. That's why we didn't add him into the.
So what I was going to say is, could we not, and this is what I'll say to Kansu and everybody through the chat, could we not ask Gelroy, hey, we're somewhere, not even tell him time travel, it's like, what's like a memory or a place that you wish you could see or relive one more time, just to see how that goes, and see if that prompts Glacia to be like, oh, I want to see, me fucking your dad again or something weird.
Okay, I'm not gonna go. What? I'm gonna ignore the last comment. I think we take Gelroy with us because he did those things for us.
And of course, he's our sweet little lad. We wouldn't leave him behind. But
and again, they who remain said
Glacia just
they don't know what happens to Glacia. If Glacia can help us defeat what is coming, it is an addition that I think is worth the risk.
Yeah, but in any of those past iterations, do you feel like they may have tried to do that before?
They did not. Not a single one. In every single iteration, they who remain said they don't know what happens to Glacia because we don't add her to whatever we plan. AKA, we leave Gelroy behind.
And there were iterations when we went to go get the weapons and stuff, like 40 iterations, she killed us in trying to do so.
Oh, did he say that? I don't remember him saying that.
And we succeeded 6 times, and we failed like 40 times.
Well, regardless of it, from what y'all told me, I stick with Gelroy.
Okay.
And
how about we do this?
I'd want everyone's, I guess, opinion on that a little bit, like if you guys trust him or whatever.
I trust him. Like, if there's anything I'll say to the point that I've been trying to make, I'll say to everyone, is that really there's nothing that we can't accomplish if we're not all committed to it. So, obviously those past however many iterations you guys saw, something happened that set them apart. So I think the main goal is to stick together. I say we start from youngest to oldest and suggest ideas for where to go.
Can I just suggest one thing before we get into the whole long-term plan idea? Should I try to persuade Glacia into, let's call it a mutual alliance going forward? She will be with Gelroy, and if we're agreeing to keep Gelroy in the party, we may as well make this beneficial for both sides. If she's going to tag along instead of keeping secrets, we can include her in discussions and work with her, potentially. We have to hear her out for that to happen, though, in the first place. Do we want to open the floor to the mysteries that Glacia provides? Fill in those question marks they who remain couldn't.
No. I don't think so. I think she's already got plenty of leverage, and I think if there's anybody who's capable of handling that, is Gilroy.
I want to say, at this point, we have the upper hand again.
Well, she's got leverage through us in terms of having Gilroy, but we have the upper hand in terms of information.
We have the leverage in the sense of she's looking for a specific weapon. We know who has or where our allies know where that weapon is. If we so choose to use that bomb now, we get the upper hand. The more we weigh on it and she stays with us and we decide to have Gilroy join us in this plan, she'll add 1 and 2 together and know, oh, these idiots brought me to the past. Well, that makes my job easier. Flicks her frick, I don't know what she does, makes Gilroy disappear, grabs her what she needs, and peace out.
Which is why you have to make things clear prior to including her.
Or we can make Gilroy unconscious before we take him to the portal.
Well, he technically
he's not willing anymore.
It has to be a willing creature, just like this.
The idea is we either have to include her in our plans.
Seamus brought it up last time. That wasn't me.
I mean, he said it, and I said
that wasn't me.
Seamus. Facts. Hey, facts. If my dragon doesn't go, I'm not going.
So this is basically what I was gonna say. The idea is if we are including Gilroy, then we have to. It's so weird. If we're including Gilroy, then we have to make an alliance and support Glacia. If we don't trust her, then we have to sever that tie and free Gilroy from this relationship instantly. We can't be split because if we don't include her in our plans and then she's plotting with the information that we're getting, we'll always be 2 steps behind her. We either have to sever the relationship now or strengthen our relationship with her. We don't have an in-between.
I'll put it this way. If Gilroy wants to sever it now, I want to respect his wishes, and we'll deal with the champion thing as we go.
Well, one thing I will say, you guys have, I'll say this partially above table, but you guys have had way more interactions with Glacia than I have, because I haven't been here for a majority of those.
Honestly, it's been all kind of in Gilroy.
What I will say is...
To be fair,
hold on,
Glacia's kept her...
Remember, I can't talk over you guys, so just hang in there for me. Remember, the one thing that I remember was Asmo saying that she cannot exist. He needs us to kill her. So obviously she's a threat to Asmo, right? Who's our big bad at this moment, technically?
Well, I would say really that feeds more into it. Dreamer's the big bad, but what would play into it is Asmo. It's what's coming to
in
killed.
6 months, but the real big bad is coming in a year.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was different.
Yeah, I'm
but
confused
I
now.
could have been mistaken.
I'm
Yeah.
confused.
I did say
Well,
that.
that's what I was.
did
But that's
say
what I was gonna kind of literally just say to Raylan, which was Asmo was the lawmaker, which was the guy leading the fight in those 178 iterations in which we've lost every time.
Yeah, so obviously he's not the guy.
I understand, and if it's
You're
something
not
that
the guy.
I think, but
Not
I
the
think
guy.
that's more to the point in which if Asmo doesn't want Glacia to succeed, and Asmo, without her succeeding, takes the
Fails.
reign, he fails every time. We don't know about Glacia. Again,
So
we're
clarify-
lost.
Clarify
but-
one thing for me. What's coming in 6 months?
In 6 months, the dreamer is going to wake up. It is a being that essentially is the pre-darkness
He's a
to
Silver
whatever's
Surfer
coming in a
to-
year.
He's a Silver Surfer to Galactus in a year.
Yeah, essentially, yes. And that's actually the best way you could have said it. He is the Silver Surfer
Justin,
to the
try to make
Planet
some
Eater
better
that is coming in.
material. Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny what was just said. So, if that's how
He's
you guys
like-
interpret
he's
it,
like,
that's
but the-
totally
That's
fine.
how I interpret
He's
it.
like,
Because
but
you
the dreamer
said
does
when the
show
dreamer
up.
wakes
I
up,
understood
the other
this-
comes over.
He's like, but the dreamer
Okay.
is a silver character.
Because
That's
I do
not
this a
his
bit.
fault.
I give multiple titles to the same thing a lot of
Yeah.
the time.
I was
I
going
will
to say,
say-
I
I will say
understood it
this, I
was
wrote
kind
it
of the
down,
same
it's
thing,
the
and the end of the
same
world is the 178 iterations, which
Yeah.
is the dreamer, which is
I thought the dreamer
what Paladin
was
is
the
trying to
big
work.
thing. I've always,
That's the darkness.
I've always
Yeah.
seen it as like this is some cosmic horror end of days beyond
Yes.
all evil
That
creature.
that is the end of the
or
178
that just
iterations.
ends that iteration. So
Yeah.
the Reapers, whatever you want to consider that end of worlds situation. So
So
okay.
I would
Well,
ask
from a
Virgil
knife.
then, what is to come in a year then? It was my understanding that within 6 months or whatever, within the year is actually when the dreamer comes and ends, I guess, what the world as we know it. After the 170 iterations that we failed, this is our last attempt. So isn't this what Paladin was warning you about? Isn't this
you
what
asking me?
destroyed Talisha? Yeah, I'm asking you.
Well, from what you guys told me, and this is 100% speculation, I don't know if I'm correct. We do know there were 2 kings in Talisha. I will say their names right now because I wrote them. I hope I say them correctly. Give me 1 second.
I'm excited for this.
1 second.
King Aran Doriar and Elaine Luca.
Iluga. Yeah. Irain Iluga and Eran Dorier. One was the king of the roving flight, and then the other was the king of Talisha itself. There are 2 entities that attract each other, from what I understood from all that we know. One that is being chased, and one that is asleep. The sleeping one is being chased by the one that is trying to go back home. Maybe it represents the brothers? This is 100% my speculation. But we do know that the dreamer is going to be back in 6 months, from what you guys have said, they who remain have said. And then in a year, Paladin did say that a cosmic entity will threaten Ansel.
My understanding was the dreamer. Yeah,
It was the dreamer.
my understanding was the dreamer was what Paladin was warning us: the dark to come, the
From what I
consumer of all
understood-
things, and it is
No,
currently
what I
sleeping,
understood,
and it
chaos.
will awake.
Chaos was coming. And the
Is there a way we can
dreamer
get clarification
was
on that?
another entity.
You want to use your
I
life?
might
You
be wrong though.
want to use your one lifeline of the night? So here's your lifeline, because you guys are on the right page. There are two entities, but the Dreamer is the
End of
big
the line.
thing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
again,
so-
it's another title for something, but there is two entities. That is also correct.
Cause that's what I understood. There's two entities. One that's coming in 6 months, and the other one is chasing that one.
There is one that guides the Dreamer.
That is what I was. That's where I was getting at. There's one that's literally it's like a beacon. When that one wakes up, that one is coming to get that, and it is in our world.
Yeah. Fuck, I kind of remember that on this recap, but I think it was during those episodes that
I might have written it wrong, but
That's okay.
we've got the DM now. So there are two entities.
That's your one lifeline. That's it.
One that's coming in 6 months, and then one that's in a year. And the one that's in 6 months essentially is a lighthouse to the big bad.
So the idea still remains. We could work with Galicia, which would be the undoing of Asmodeus. Let Gelroy and Galicia into our plans and move forward together. Otherwise, we either have to have Gelroy stay behind or sever the relationship and continue working independently as brothers.
I'll put it this way. Gilroy is my brother.
I agree.
I want him with us.
But Gelroy isn't just Gelroy anymore.
I
It's
know.
a package, Gelroy and Glacia.
I know it is. But at the end of the day, I don't want to leave him out. He is one of us. There is no question in my mind. If we need to accept Glacia, I'm willing to do it if Gelroy stays with us. Because again, they who remain said it. It is unknown what Glacia does in all these iterations. If she succeeds on what she's doing, great for her. But at the same time, yeah, she does defeat us, but if we play our cards right, we might be able to get her on our side. Because she isn't.
I agree. I agree that we could gamble on this chance with Glacia. However, and I'll kind of look over to Virgil more so.
You always had great time with choosing your people to talk to as they leave.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I walked away too.
Oh, okay.
And I'll talk to Virgil, and I'll say, Paladine has guided you, and by extension us, this far, and has offered his protection to our party many times. What do you think? If we do side with Galicia, this would essentially play towards her goal of her ascending and her, I guess, taking of power. Do you think this aligns with the goals of what Paladine wants, of what Ansalon needs?
I don't know if this is what Paladine would want. I don't know if this will help her ascend. I just know that Paladine entrusted us with his sister. He gave me one final mission, and and I plan to upkeep his promise, or my promise to him, and it is to get the last astral dragon, his sister, on our side,
So,
or die trying.
what if, and this is where I'll propose my idea, we go back in time. We take Glacia with us, as she is the one who we are entrusting to help us with this endeavor. And with her assistance, as she probably knows Asmo best, we stop Asmodeus's plan to entrap Tiamat. And in turn, we gain the trust and gain another ally in Takesis. If we succeed, we could gain 2 very powerful potential allies in what's to come. However, there's always the risk of Glacia defecting, or of Takesis' resolve not swaying. Right now, I think that is my best, plan of action, because I too confide in Kelroy and his ability to maintain Glacia in check. And I think that if we do come forth with the information we have to Glacia, we can, let's say, come to an agreement, align ourselves, whether that be temporarily or for the long run. But all we know is Asmo isn't the solution to be leading this fight. And if Asmo doesn't want Glacia part of his plan, that's where I look into Rayland. Maybe this is our best bet.
I'll play a game.
I just want to add this. There's a lot that's going on. There's a lot that we are dealing with. I want to say this because I truly do feel Gilroy has always had our back. There's never been a moment in my mind where I've thought, oh, because he's with Glacia, things are going to go south. He did everything he's done for us. We have the upper hand, and Gilroy's asking for help. If we can get Glacia to go into Ariakis' body and let Gilroy go, at least just as a host, I feel like we would be giving back to Gilroy, giving us what he has tried to give.
I feel like that doesn't solve anything other than her just not being in his head, though.
But
Because
that's just.
I would say,
Gilroy.
I
Hold
think
on.
just... Sorry, go ahead.
The contract is that he's supposed to be her champion whenever she rises, which means that whether she's in his head or not, when that contract comes due, he's going to have to be her champion. If she's in his head or in his body, she is contained to some extent. I feel like if you ask Gilroy, would you rather contain this entity or put it into a body that it can then control and manipulate on its own? I think he's going to say, just keep it in my head, regardless of how much he's not wanting it there.
I think...
I would let it be his choice.
Oh,
yeah, I would say we
don't
should
make
leave it to Gilroy, but
We're
I
just
think
all still looking at
giving
Gilroy.
him the
I'm
reassurance...
I'm putting my hand next to him. I'm
Giving-
next to Gilroy.
Giving Gilroy the reassurance in making this a unanimous decision to work with and ally with Glacia. And I think understanding Glacia's motives and aligning ourselves with them will give Gelroy the comfort he needs. I think he fears the unknown and his lack of control, but if we can control the situation and our relationship with Glacia,
we can control what our relationship to her is, but look, you guys have to admit, you have to accept that this is what's going to happen. She's not going to be forthcoming. She's not going to be honest. So we just have to let Gelroy make the best decision out of what he can. All we can control is what we can do. So we can leave it up to Gelroy, let him see what he wants to do. If he wants to let her into the fray, we can. But it is ultimately up to him because he has to hear her all the time. My suggestion would be to just understand that we have a common enemy. She doesn't like Asmo, we don't like Asmo. And then use that as a basis point. And then we get on with it.
This way. Right now, we have the upper hand on information. And I know you guys have said I'm naive. I've done mistakes. But if you expect trust from someone, you either decide to give the olive branch, or you just doubt and expect turmoil to happen afterward. I think this is a moment where we can decide to extend the olive branch, and what may come will come. But we can't say that we were the ones that impeded this moment. We decided to give the olive branch and move towards a better future than the 187 iterations that failed. I will say it's up to you guys. I will not make this decision. But right now, I'm saying I think I want to trust Glacia and release Gelroy from his bind. Let him have a mind of his own. And if she does betray us, we weren't the ones that sowed the seed of doubt. We extended the branch.
I agree. Just because we extend the branch, though, doesn't mean we can't be tactful about it.
Oh, definitely. But the thing is, the more time passes, she's going to get again. Glacia's going to be able to act.
I have an idea of how we can approach this. I just want to hear from Gelroy first that he accepts Gelroy, Glacia into the party, and we'll go from there.
You guys are gonna make a decision right now.
My vote is to let Gelroy already said he wants to let this go. I'm already gonna say it right now. No matter what y'all vote, I want to respect Gelroy's. I want to be free of her.
Yeah,
That's my
vote. No matter what.
I want to talk to Gelroy in person and have him say it.
I wanna get past all of this, so whatever way is fastest. So Raylan would say it's Gelroy's choice. As much as I hate to be that guy, but it is Gelroy's choice.
And then Tony.
Imagine that type of person talking to a woman. I don't think her sleeping with me should be her choice. I know what she's gonna say. It's literally all of us if we were in this situation would be like,
no, I'm being very specific where I stand. I don't care what Gelroy wants. I'm saying I want to let him be free.
Okay, cool. All right. So we have 2 for Gelroy, 2 for no Gelroy.
The thing is, I would again just emphasize the point that Gelroy is the most suited. If you guys trust Gelroy so much,
Hey, Justin.
I don't think he's struggling with the idea of having Gilroy of
I'm
Glacia.
gonna go rogue.
Oh.
Gilroy.
And that's when I saw the pan. Oh,
He was rambling the whole time.
Right, the pan. I remember this one.
We're done
I'll
with
let
the
you know right
story.
now, Gilroy. No one was
Gilroy.
hearing your story.
Gilroy. Yeah.
Everyone mute
I'm
John,
gonna give
please.
you. I'm gonna
yes,
give you two
Raylan.
options, Gilroy.
yes.
Do you want to? Are you the person who wants to? Do you want to sacrifice your mental clarity for the upcoming
These
future?
are the first words. Gilroy, can I reword this?
Yeah. No. I'm saying it the way I am. Do you want to, again, sacrifice your mental clarity for the foreseeable future as we try to continue on this in terms of how it relates to Glacia being in your head?
Right.
Or would you rather be free of her and have her in Ariakis's body?
And I will interject as well right after he says that, because it's like we just finished talking. It's been like him rambling by himself, and all of a sudden he hits him with that. I would say, Gilroy, I know you're very shaken about what's going on with Glacia.
It's not. He was just talking about bands.
No, he is. The guy is PTSD right now. He's got less confidence than fucking he's ever had. But I would just say we were discussing, and we have a potential plan to either work with Glacia and align our goals, or sever the relationship and free you from her being
Wait, what do you mean
within
sever?
you. You're just gonna cut out Gilroy, is what I mean, like physically. No, I'm saying that we can free her from, like Raylan just said, free her from you, or propose an idea in which we can do so, or you can stick with her. The idea being, we want to include you in all of our plans going forward, Gilroy. However, we're split in whether or not we can trust Glacia. And we want your decision as to, we will, I guess I'll just phrase it this way, we'll support your decision of whether you want to work with Glacia or not. Just know that we're doing this with you.
I will interject, because again, this is not what I said. I just want to be
we're
very
split on the
clear
decision
how I said
of
it.
how we trust Glacia.
There's information we know. Not gonna go into it. But if we expect an ally, someone has to be the first one to give an olive branch.
I will be that person, Virgil. Don't worry. But
when you said it, it's either we sever or he stays with Gilroy. I'm just
we
being
either
very
sever
clear.
it or we extend the olive branch.
Okay.
Those are the two options.
I gave Gilroy the options.
I'm gonna go with Homer as well. I will excuse myself from this.
Okay, then I'll take lead if everyone's gonna disperse like rats.
I'm here with Gilroy. I'm not leaving.
I'm listening.
You asked me a question and then everyone left.
I'm
Literally.
listening. I'm still here. I'm just
I'm
with my dragon.
literally the typical like sword in arms, just holding the sword, standing in front of him, fucking just.
And I'm
waiting.
very serious and focused on Gilroy.
You're getting stared down by the two Slovenesti members of this group right now.
I don't like this energy. I don't like it.
That's why I was trying to be more comforting, I guess.
The time for comfort is over.
I understand. Alright, boys. Calm down, okay?
He's a grown man. He's
Old Gilroy's going to be fine, regardless, alright? He's not on the verge of having his third midlife crisis, alright? He's fine. Now.
You wouldn't like to see the second one either.
Why do I feel like this is going to end with him going, all right, and he just turns and runs?
Right, so what I was thinking was, goodbye. Okay. Gonna go find you. I don't like the idea of, as much as I don't want her around, I don't like the idea of her being kind of on her own, you know? At least an evil we know is one that we can know, and I'm willing to put up with it as long as you all are, and I'm willing to be in the dark. I've gone on blind faith on a lot of things in my life, so all I ask then is what you all need to do for me then is come to a unity on everything moving forward. Because if we get into a situation that I'm not aware of the plan or something like that, and then I have one person saying one thing and one person saying another, it's not going to work. So this is not only a choice for me. I'm willing to follow orders, but the orders can't be different. We need to all be together. We need to all make the choice.
Hank gives you a hard look, Gilroy.
But
That's not what you told me, boss. No. I think it's time you be a little selfish here. You want help?
I do, but I'm willing to put up with it.
You've put up with enough, I think.
If she goes,
I'll deal with her.
Tank, I love you to death, to pieces, to bits, to
I'll
pebbles. But
deal with her.
No, Hank. We'll deal with her.
If you want her gone, just please. Just please say it.
Please.
Is Lisa saying anything here? She's just
She's just like, don't get rid of me, please.
could be.
They don't understand this is my one weakness, please.
Gilroy, your choice.
mhm.
I like the Hank energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is also a different kind of Hank energy.
This is a hard Hank. This is hard Hank today.
Noticing that.
This is the degenerate you found a long time ago. Finally, or having a moment where his true character shines through amidst the drunken stupors he tries to
Yeah, this
forget
feels
himself
like-
within.
He's no longer a squire. He's a true knight.
It feels like almost that reversal of when Gilroy was like, "No, I believe in you, and we're
Yeah.
gonna do this." Like this whole beginning, how he
The swapping
began.
of the role.
Yeah, it's kind of that thing, and I think you all see Gilroy deflate. He gets small and weak looking. And he kind of looks up to Hank, a little teary-eyed, and he goes, "I am tired. I'm scared of what may be, but I need something to change. So I don't want her anymore. I want her gone."
Then that's what's gonna happen.
That's my choice, boys. That's my choice.
I guess Conchu would acknowledge it and just kind of like say less.
I'm gonna give Gilroy the old pat on the back. Although I have to reach really low because he's really short.
Oh, Glacia. What do you have to say on this?
A marvelous show. It's got it all. Anger, retribution, doubt, fear. Is that what you're asking?
What I'm asking is, what will it take to end your relationship with Gelroy here? End all contracts and take over another vessel.
Might I ask what you're offering?
And we still have the Rory's telepathic bond, so very quickly I'd tell the party, I'd be like, do we want to cough up the weapons? I know that's something she's greatly after.
We don't have to cough up the weapons. We can just tell her a chance at surviving what's to come. Because regardless of if she chooses to join us or not, she's
She's going to be part of it.
She's going to be part of it.
Has she caught up in those plans?
You could tell her.
I feel like she'd be part of it, no? A little bit? Galroy would know as a part? She would, in turn? No? Or no?
I'm just saying. I think we could just say, I'll tell Concy this. I was like, you could tell her, look, either whether you know this or not, Asmodeus is going to lead the world into destruction. So either you work with us or you face destruction.
Kind of be without having a long pause. What are you going to say, Virgil?
I will just say the same
Place
thing
is
I
like-
said. If we truly wish to work with someone,
We don't, though.
ultimatums.
Right? Galroy just said no.
Again,
Yep.
we're saying no
Before we-
because she is connected to Gelroy.
Before we get
But
into too
the
long of a
moment-
tandent, I want this to be kind of quick.
Yeah.
what-
So I was going
The only thing I'm going to say is this. For her to literally just deny all pacts from Gelroy, a party has to extend an olive branch. If there's doubt, there's always going to be doubt from other side.
We don't have
Those
to extend the whole thing.
No.
It's just making a deal. A deal's
Yeah,
a
those
deal.
are those are your
That's
two
it.
Yeah,
olive
that's what I'm
branches.
saying.
You,
So-
have the Raylan offer and you have
Yeah.
the Virgil
So
offer.
I would, that's what I was saying. Without much of a pause, I think I would basically start conveying the Raylan message, essentially saying, I think you've overheard some of our conversations already, but you know what's to come in a year's time. And, well, let's just say we know Asmodeus will be the one leading that fight. And he has failed. And we know your relationship with Asmodeus, and we are obviously not going to be aligned with his goals. And as you know, an enemy of your enemy can be your ally, and, well, we will give you a vessel and provide you with your kind of entry into this soulless vessel. You will have your own control, and you feel free. You guys can interject, obviously, any time. But you will sever your relationship with Gelroy and with Glacia, and as a result, you will have your independent vessel.
an interesting proposal. What if I said no?
I would have to hear out what you offer. Again, a deal is a deal, right? There's nothing stopping you from saying no. Looks around at everyone who said yes.
Counteroffer. That vessel is mine. I shall leave Gilroy's mind. Our contract remains until the one calling himself Asmodeus lays dead at my feet. But I can give information on how that would help. How we could conjure that scenario together. And then any contract I have with poor Gilroy.
Right.
At that point, we'll
You
say
win as well.
Adding another to this kind of deal is asking.
No,
too
it
much.
was just trying to make our relationship fully independent. And Gwyn is an extension of our party.
Very well. I must add another clause then. You do not go anywhere without me.
I guess within this, I'm going to telepathic bond again, and I'll tell these guys. I think our best approach would be, well, again, I don't want to speak for the party, but
I gotta go get Gio to the bathroom. You know what I want to do. I just want to get back to the conversation about whether or not. And I understand that Glacia is a key figure to play in us killing Asmodeus, which is coincidentally one of the names on Raylan's list of people to kill. So just know that if that means that we have to align with her to kill Asmodeus, whether that means it's the good towards the end of the world or not, I'm still going to go with that usually, mostly. So I'll be right back.
I could look at Gelroy, kind of see how kind of hinting or ask even how bad do you want to sever this relationship? Do you want to work with her or not, or do you just want to sever your relationship completely?
I didn't know being in your head was so taxing, but I will deny it for a time.
I don't like that you want to follow us around. I don't like it.
We're friends.
No.
We've always been friends.
And now, is that out loud or is that in his head?
I was saying that out loud, personally.
Yeah, she's saying that a lot.
Okay, so I would ask, what is it that makes you so interested with our group? Why would you want to follow us? We could work together, let's say, to defeat Asmodeus, but following us around. What keeps you so interested in our group?
Fate seems to unravel before you. I'm curious to see where that may lead.
I have my idea of what I want to do above table, but again, we're trying to keep it, party oriented. I'm under the impression that we could work with Galicia, and I would propose that in the time being, she could take over Ariakis, because obviously you don't want anything to do with her. We can take her with us. We can, like Wilbert said, fully open that relationship, extend the olive branch, come clean, and try to exploit as much as we can out of this deal.
I'll just say this above table because, like I said, you and Raylan decided this, so I'm out. I'll say this above table. We have information she doesn't. The moment you give her the power to come with us, she will get that information on her own. You have leverage now to utilize. We can
I'm aware.
add that to a contract where it says, well, what if we give you something that you truly want and make the deal more enticing for
But
us?
that's why
But like
I'm
I
asking
said, that's more
Delroy.
an extension that you have. Like I said, in my opinion, this is how Virgil sees it. To let Gelroy be free, because I'm not going to go into this. To let Gelroy be free, she's going to go in Ariakis. That we already have that stated. But a contract is still a contract. If you want to have an ally, you have to be the one to extend an olive branch. If you're doing things half-assed, expect betrayal.
That's what I just said. I'm willing to do that. But if it's Gelroy wants to sever the relationship, then that's not a possibility. So that's what I was
It
opening
is.
up.
She
Yeah,
can
we're
go
having
into
the-
Ariakis, but
But
we also
Gelroy doesn't want to. Why is she following us?
hold on.
That's Gelroy's answer.
Nick, what do you got? Nick, what do you got?
All right. I
Or-
do want you out of my head. The whole champion shite and whatever we'll deal with when we get to it. I want no part of you other than what we had agreed on before. You killing Asmodeus or whatever, and then I'm done. All's well. Once Asmodeus is dead at your feet, he said, then my contract has ended. Aye? And in the meantime, sure, you want to follow us around in a little dead wizard zombie boy? Be my guest.
Then it's done then.
Wait, hold on. So we've agreed then the whole stipulation with Gwyn and her not following us is not part of it? What is agreed? What is being agreed upon?
It is what is being agreed on is that my contract ends
When Asmo's on the fall. Yeah, but now what about the Gwyn stipulation as well?
Gwyn's
It's a separate thing altogether?
It's a separate thing. Yeah.
We need clarification
I
on the Gwen
honestly,
amendment to the
personally,
contract,
Nick,
please.
don't know what that contract
I said she has to sever all relationships with anyone in our party, including Gwyn. And she said, well, if you want to do Gwyn, then that means I'll take over. I'll leave Gelro like you guys want, go into Ariakis. But if you want Gwyn's bond to be severed as well, I'll be following you guys.
Is that what the original one was?
That was the
Her
Gwyn
counteroffer.
stipulation.
Okay,
Yes.
great. So, can I have brought that stipulation in as well then?
That
Then
for
you
your
can follow
deal,
us.
that
Yeah,
she can
and
follow you.
then She can follow
Yeah.
us, includes the Gwyn thing, right? That's kind of the
Yep.
pairing.
Yep. So essentially, you're offering to break Gwyn's contract in exchange for her being allowed to be with you guys and follow you where you go.
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
She agrees to that.
My personal opinion is that if we're sorry, because we said she is going to agree to the fact that she's following us. Did I hear that right?
That's the Gwyn stipulation that she will be with
Yeah.
you.
So
Wherever
my
you go.
Kansu's take would basically be if we're going to go this far, and she's going to be following us, and we're going to take her with us, and that includes our plans. We may as well, like I said, we're either going all in or we're zero. So if we're a little bit, we're going all in, and she will work with us. And I'm gonna kind of make that clear with our telepathic bond.
If we're in the manner of extending olive branches, anyways.
Well, no, this was Rory's telepathic bond. This was internally. This was not with Glacia. Oh, maybe.
I might offer a little help on the killing my father thing. If you're so interested.
What did everyone respond in the fully extending the olive branch? You're muted, Kev. Oh, I don't know if you're talking to us.
I'm talking to Anna.
Okay. Anything? Tony? Virgil? Okay, I'm gonna go all in. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell Glacia Look, and I'll kind of be talking to Gelroy as well, since this is obviously directly impacting him. If we're going to be working together, obviously you'll be leaving Gelroy and taking over Ariakis for Gelroy's sake, but our goals will be aligned, and you have a keen interest in what we're doing. Well, we can help you with Ariakis as part of our deal. But just know the journey we're about to embark on is something that supersedes your relationship with Asmodeus. And maybe if you're willing, you can enlighten us as to what's so pressing about this relationship and why each of you want the other one dead and are really begging us to assist. Asmo with Tony to kill you, and, well, you with Gelroy to kill Asmo. The idea being, we can help you, and we will help you. And you can follow us and tag along onto our journey. But just know, at the end of the day, what we're doing here is to not just help you and save you, but it is the whole of Ansalon, and really the entire world. With Paladine's protection, we have come this far, and we will continue to, what's the word I want to use? Enforce Paladine's will to protect Ansalon. And if that's a cause that you would like to join, then maybe our relationship will change, but you have to be willing to work with us and not just use us.
The reverence you give Paladine is admirable, but as someone who's met the man, I'm not so certain it's warranted. But in the idea of friendship, of helping each other, of course I'll help you, as long as it achieves my own goals. We can be friends. That's what I was telling Sir Gelroy. We could always have been allies this entire time. It didn't need to be filled with such vitriol. All I ever wanted was to help you.
That this is all coming from a place of, like, kind of like what Gwyn described as like a concentrated focus on her goal, or is there like a genuine like if you do help me achieve my goal, then I will reciprocate kind of deal, or is this just like a more focused?
If you want
I
to
need my
insight
goal.
against a voice, you can. I skipped around the bathroom here, so you might as well just roll for it. Insight check.
Okay. All right, we got a 24. The idea being, guys, I think, like I said, if we're gonna commit a little bit and we're gonna have her follow us, then we might as well all in it, because
Intended.
it's either we don't do anything or we do it. And so the plan being, once Justin gets back, is persuade her right now, give her some information, hear her out, what she says to have to kill and stop Asmo. But in turn, we're going to say our goals will align, essentially, to fight what's to come. You're going to have to be the new champion type of deal with our assistance. You know? And I don't know if Virgil took anything personally to what she said about Paladine, but maybe you'll try to pick her brain to understand what she knows about Paladine. Maybe you
Is
gotta...
she just gonna resurrect
You're
Ariakis'
running the
body
show,
and
my
just
man.
take it over?
Alright,
I
sounds
think
good.
she's
I'll do it.
gonna like zombify, inhabit it. Is my guess. Yeah, we need to change something up.
Okay. So
Add decisions
rolled-
need to be made for progress.
I rolled a 24 insight.
Mm-hmm. There is a sense of she still feels above you in a position of power, but there is a slight hint of that. This relationship will be towards a singular purpose.
Then say, we spoke to they who remain. I'm not sure if she reacts to that at all. And
Again, she doesn't have a face to read off, so it's just silence.
oh yeah, true, that's right, because it's not. Yeah, you're right. I would say we learned of what's to come, and this is our last chance, from what we've been told, to stop what's to come. And I'll kind of catch up into the 187 iterations and how Asmodeus has been in charge, and so it is a mutual goal to take out Asmodeus. So I will hear you out into what you have to suggest, but
now, this is above table. Do you elaborate on everything?
I want to start off, I mean, because there was a lot discussed, so I don't want to go into like the whole weapons aspect and all that. I want to focus on big picture goal right now, because I'm not trying to get it, like, right now, Kansu's mind is like trying to strategize what's to come, and so not in a way to deflect or withhold information, but it's something like, right now, discussing the weapons or iteration 154, like, isn't priority to share.
Yeah, I've got something then for you.
Okay.
Would it be fair to say you bring up that in no iteration do you align with Takesis or Tiamat? Does that get brought up?
I would say we don't know anything about her, Glacia in particular, and in turn I'll mention Takesis and Tiamat as well.
When you do mention that does make sense. She would never be willing to help you after all. But maybe not for the reason you've thought of. We're friends here. I can pre-information. Part of my father's binding of the Dragon Queen. Why do you think Tiamat is as weak as she is to be bound? Likely the strongest of all the astral dragons. And yet, she counts almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dragons just happen upon all of you. Curious, is it not?
Suggesting that we fucking merge our dragons into the next Tiamat or some shit. That's true too.
That is very astute of you, Tony. Yes, Tiamat will not be willing to treat with you because she is denied the 5 ginormous portions of her soul, her essence. Now, if you were willing to sacrifice that, then maybe she'd be willing to talk. But Takesis was always very fickle. I'm not so certain treating with her would be useful.
I mean, I don't know if, again, if you guys have any input there at that point, or I'll just keep going.
No, they're running it pretty well right now.
Yep, keep it going.
Okay. So, well, I guess I would kind of look around and kind of gauge everyone's reaction to what she said about merging the dragons and kind of returning the essence back to Tiamat, I would expect I would see Virgil very anti this opinion, basically saying like, kind of like looking at her like angrily, like there's no way you're touching Homura, not after what she's just gone through. But I'm not sure. I guess Tony, Rayland at this point, and even Gelroy would think. Kind of looking, just doing like a quick glance, kind of looking over before I respond to.
Gilroy clocks that and kind of I don't know, reads what Tony is kind of putting down, and is like,
I don't... Listen, we can pick it apart, right, from every angle, but certain things are going to change, and what we guess may or may not happen probably won't happen, percentage-wise. And we can never know what the right choice is. It's rarely black and white. But listen, if we've failed so many times before doing what we should be doing, maybe we should be doing something we shouldn't. So, yes, let's keep going.
Well,
I don't think that's necessarily true. It's just, and this is a very hard ask, and I feel so very sorry that I'm even bringing it up. But could you part with fate to save the world? I have no stake in the matter. You do what you like. All I'm saying is that with great success often comes great sacrifice. Speaking of which, it is of great sacrifice to just my morals that I might offer something freely, if you're so interested.
right, open my ears.
You surely have all noticed that this star, Ancelon Kryn itself, has been migrated over. Yes?
Yes.
Now, why didn't that just happen before? Surely if my father was so powerful, he would have done it at any time. But then you might say, well, now he has origin. Sure. But take it from me, that takes a lot out of a person to wield. My father is the weakest he will ever be of this very moment. There's a reason he has his minions crawling this world.
Are ye suggesting we strike while the iron is hot?
Oh yes, and in doing so, you are freed of wretched me very quickly.
I mean, I like the sound of that.
I thought you might.
I would respond to now Gelroy and Glacius, since Gelroy has not been involved in our meetings, and say that I have a means of taking us to Origin, if needed. We can go there now. And I know you say Asmodeus is weak, and you probably know him best of all. But are we in a state to take him on right now as we are, with your help?
I think you might need to gather a few things, but you're close.
I would say, and if we are going to work together to overcome this, what are your plans once we defeat Asmodeus? We have a bigger fight that is to come, and if we come together to defeat Asmodeus and build this relationship to the potentials of which you speak, will we continue? Will you join our side in the fight that's to come? What is your true objective after Asmodeus falls? If you're open to sharing with us some insights.
My greatest conquest has always been my birthright. Could you assist me in ousting the Pretender King?
You're referring to Amon? Paladine?
Oh, no.
Asmo?
I shall refer to him as such for now. I will reveal more to you when the time is right. You will have my assistance in ways. I cannot... Let us say this. I cannot win your battles for you when I am banned from the realm you currently exist, but I can help in other ways.
I have one question.
Of course.
What happens to Origin once Asmodeus is defeated?
I have no need for omnipotence. It takes the fun out of anything.
Can we get that in writing?
I am just a disembodied voice. What could I possibly do?
The body for a second. Okay. Fine here.
Do we have an accord?
Around. This is the last time for interjections. Speak now or forever hold your peace, boys.
There's no more interjections. The adults have spoken. It's settled.
Done.
No more one things you want to try to find out from Glacia beforehand.
No, we're gonna be great.
Any other pieces of information we want to reveal now to...
Justin, I would just ask Nezrak how she's feeling.
How much?
Salamander.
I'm feeling quite terrible.
Do you need anything?
If I could acquire some limbs, and maybe some of my hearty old self. But I know that need is best suited elsewhere right now, Father.
Hang in there.
I am trying.
So I would also then open the table. I would say, yes, you have a deal, Glacia. We will work with you for now. And hopefully for what's to come as well. I will then
Spectacular choice.
propose to Galroy, since I've already told the rest of the party. We do also have, or one of our plans also included teleporting to Talisha back when it was still around to gather some information of what's to come, speak to Paladine, speak to potential allies, or I don't know, find out information from our enemies.
Talisha fell, right? The whole idea.
Yeah,
Talisha fell to the big enemy that's coming in a year.
yeah. And they had to
Could we not technically
okay,
teleport to like the last
moment.
fight that happened to see what went wrong? And
We
then
can try, but if we get caught, we die, right? Type of deal. I need a whole 6 hours to cast and get us out of there. That's the only problem. But they had some insight, as Amon, the king, was one of the kings, had insight that this was, he had like premonitions that this was coming, and so they prepared as best as they could with the homunculus project, the Stella Valari, and basically preparing the evacuation of Talisha. So we could potentially find out, what he knew and how he found out, find out some more information on that. We could talk to Paladine. And so I guess the one thing I would ask Glacia, now that we've come to agreement, and I'll just say, not that it's, I would just like your opinions, if you don't mind, on Paladine, considering we have the Chosen of Paladine and the Knights of Paladine, because I guess Gelroy also joined, whatever. I guess would it be fair that I got an idea, like I got a hint that she was being lowly of like Paladine, like she was just like, I don't know, your opinion.
That would be a good sense, sure.
So I would say, what makes you think so lowly of Paladine? He is protecting us as we know it. He bought us a year's time protection.
When you live as long as I do, I guess it adjusts your way of thinking about people. To be fair, whether you live or die, we're friends. But it's also your lifespan is so short. Your dying will never really impact me. No offense. But to Paladine, for some reason, it did. A soft-minded fool is what I think he is.
And I guess that to respond to that, I would say you, along with many other Talesians, it's fair to say she's a Talesian, downplay Paladine's opinion on us. However, I do find it very interesting that at the end of the day, you all seem to want to work with us, follow us, prevent what we're doing. If we're so lowly and don't make an impact on this world, why is it that you guys are so opposed to acknowledging our existence? Paladine obviously supports who we are and the decisions we make. And, well, from what I can see, not even the likes of Asmodeus can protect this world from what's to come.
I do not think your existence is meaningless. I think it is ephemeral, quick. There are sparks and flashes of brilliance. That is why I'm so fascinated by you. While a spark can conjure a flame, You are not the thunder that creates lightning. Does that make sense?
I would kind of acknowledge it, but then also kind of be like, but what is to say that we can't cause one thunderstrike in this world? You did mention that we control the essence of Tiamat, and in turn could potentially work together with Takesis. I think it's...
Let's put it this way. You would not be my friends if I did not think you had potential in you. Does that stroke your ego enough?
I would no, because the idea is it's not about that. The idea is it's not about my getting your approval. It's about your acknowledgement of Paladine's views without downsizing it to what it is. We are essence transferred from Talisha. Now, as you guys might see,
Is it imperative that I think Paladine is so great for our mission?
No, but I just do find it curious as to why...
He was not well respected amongst his peers. Let's put it that way, and leave it at that. He had his views that ostracized him. I understand when he came here, he changed for the better and then went back on it. And that is that.
I was fighting on behalf of all my Paladine folks, but...
Look. I don't think so. I think she's just being honest. Look, we're burning daylight here. Can we say that we've had a long rest?
Yeah, whoa. No.
My long rest.
Can I just
was 4
pick up
hours,
from wire or
because
what?
we've been talking for 4 hours, so.
It's only been like an hour and a half since the beginning.
Alright, well, let's hit. We're all on the same page. We need to get moving. Somewhere. We can talk about this, but the end of days, quote unquote, will come in us talking for like the next.
We are going to have some fun.
And I'll chuckle. Konsu will chuckle, and I'll say, "Welcome to the party."
Oh, I've heard all these threads of conversation. I've heard Gilroy's honest opinion. Would you like to know it? Might
Yes.
cost you though.
Yes.
Well, invite me into your head sometime. We can have a chat.
No.
Good answer.
Okay, so what's our final verdict then? Because look, I'll say I have to rest before I can cast this spell, and well, yeah, it's a step up in power. It's funny because I asked like 100 times throughout this conversation, if you have anything to say, mention it. Nothing is said, and the second we make the deal, let's just go with the evil guy. We have no other choice.
I think you made the best decision. I think.
There's a bit of a revenge angle there, yeah.
Alright, so now are we just discussing where we would want to go?
Yeah, essentially, I was gonna open up to Glacia, basically saying like, look, for the whole party really as well, I need to rest before I can cast this spell. Is our primary goal then to teleport to Origin and
let's
take on Asmodeus? Glacia, I know you mentioned that we're not ready yet.
We're almost ready. So I think I think we just leave it up to maybe each of us give a suggestion still. What I think the plan is we need to do something to power up maybe one more time, and then try to take out Asmodeus sooner rather than later. One of those could be talking to Paladine to Keezus back in the day. Another one could be maybe grabbing another chosen Paladine out of a timeline and bringing them with us to fight.
Wonder who that could be.
I wonder who that could be.
Look over. Another chosen Paladine. Elaborate.
It could also be, any number of things, but it just depends on what everyone suggests. So how about we rest, and then by the time we're ready to do this, we make our final suggestions.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. I can watch over you tonight. I promise I'll keep your best interests at heart. We're friends, all of us now. I'm good. Can we get
already like barely conscious.
Gilroy,
It's a good
dear,
bonding session.
I think it's time our relationship in this capacity ended. We can always reconnect in this way whenever you want.
Hate to see her go, but I love
Well,
to
I'm
watch
just-
her leave.
Just going over there. So
We see like the Harry Potter like soul thing coming out of his mouth and like
Does Ariok
traveling into the other body, like
Is
Dementor
Ariok
style.
turned into a woman, or is it just now a woman inside Ariok's body?
I'm going to explain.
Ooh,
So
great.
this viscous black smoke leaves throughout Gilroy's eyes and his mouth and his ears. This smoke pours out and then filters into the Ariok's body. You see his form begin to crack and thrash and writhe as the form begins to fit. You see ashened gray skin followed by these claws bound in gold that seems to drip. This shock of violet, vibrant hair, and his clothes themselves seem to change to something that seems to be more what she wants. This almost like kimono-esque dress, followed by this long, draping haori, and these eyes flare open as you see black sclera and golden irises with pupils like cat-like slits. So we'll see which. We'll see which one.
He has an image?
I have several images of this one.
Oh, wait, you just sent the notification. Introducing Justin's first transgender character. Whoa.
In a sense, I guess, yeah.
She's non-binary.
She's full binary, baby. Full binary. I've commissioned many artworks for Glacia, not gonna lie. I'll just put most of these two. Yeah. There you go in the D&D chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know
Yeah.
which 3D model that is.
Yes, sir. Yes, this is based off of something Nick printed for me and I painted. Yeah.
Shit. Wow.
That is what Glacia looks like.
My queen. Raylan has now committed to saving this.
Johnny, you made me laugh with what you said the other day about Kevin there.
Captain Sabaho. Raylan is now.
Raylan's like, I'm gonna make a deal
I can fix
right
it.
now. I can fix her.
Like you can let Tony have Gwen, whatever that weird interaction is. You can have Virgil talk to Cudgel's ghost or whoever he's talking. I don't know who he's talking to now.
Imrith. Ooh. Do we have a picture of Asmodeus?
He's just the thick lady. Oh no.
It's just like the main boss. It's like set. Like I mean, what's his name? Not
I
Seth.
just
The
like that
green
they-
one, Viego.
Every character.
Bell. We have a picture of Bell. Bell's
Every
the.
character.
Yeah, I updated Bell. Yeah,
I was gonna say-
Justin has.
they're just all hot. Yeah.
Until we get the Asmodeus one, and it's a picture of Haley.
Ooh. That'd be kind of
Do we
weird.
have a picture of Asmodeus?
I have. You haven't seen Asmodeus in a bit, so I'll wait for that.
I have pictures of Asmodeus.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Okay. So Justin, can we hit a full rest here, dog?
We can attempt, right?
Yeah, you guys want to attempt to a long rest?
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
do our.
Definitely do, because I'm basically dead.
I'll take first rest because I only need it for 4 hours.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. So you're long resting with the intention of dream of the blue veiling right away, or what's the plan? Just so.
The thing is, I would need to long rest to technically have the spell to cast it.
Yep.
So I don't know if it's like can do like a continuation thing, but for my understanding is
What
we're
I'm
not.
saying is you're gonna sleep, get the spell,
Uh-huh.
put the slot back, and then you're gonna cast it. Is that the plan?
Well, I was gonna say I don't think we're ready according to
Okay.
what she was saying.
Sorry, just to read it. She doesn't think you're ready to necessarily fight Asmodeus right yet. Not about the
But
teleport.
we can cast. But we can cast
Oh,
the
yeah,
spell to like
Yeah,
Felicia. You're
It was
suggesting.
never about that. It's never about that.
Well, I
yeah,
thought you were
about-
implying teleport to Origin and go.
That's
go.
not Talisha, though. Right?
But I'm saying we could technically if we
You
wanted. to.
could.
Yeah.
She said,
But-
"I'm not sure if you're ready for the
For that, yeah.
origin thing."
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I would open that. I would say let's rest first. I'm opening it to discussion if you guys want to do it. That's the second decision of the night, boys. We got over the place.
Let's begin the long rest here.
Yeah.
So Raylan also said he's taking first watch. So who's taking first? Or are both of you doing it?
I'm
No,
also
I already
taking first watch.
long rested. No, I'm resting first is what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry. Gilroy's taking first watch. All right.
Sure.
Here's what I'll say. I will be nice here because I understand this has been like 2 sessions in a row of planning. If you guys want to talk to Glacia, I will absolutely do it. However, I will let you guys just long rest because you're in a safe place.
Oh,
Can I-
baby.
Can I roll a charisma check to see? Let me.
Because Will brought up the olive branch. Here you go. I'm extending it. There you
Let
go.
me
I
roll it.
lost. I lost my max HP.
Let me roll a
buff.
charisma
No.
No.
Everything's gone.
I'm rolling a charisma check to see if I have the Riz. Okay. It's an 18.
I don't know. 18's a little low, honestly.
Right, with advantage. Alfe's not. I don't even remember what happened with Alfe.
She's always there.
Yeah, but she was upset that I killed a dragon. What is it?
Not anymore. Things change.
Look, Alfe, Glacia.
True. Actually, you're doing Tony a favor by not being into Alpha anymore.
I didn't say I wasn't. I'm just saying. Got 2 hands.
If anything, it's more painful for Tony. He's like, damn, she got relegated to side chick now? Like what? Like, bro,
I may know.
like you can't be hitting like his defensive. You can't hit her up now if you're with her.
It's upset 'cause
Glacia,
I just did the Andy. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drop. of the-
Drops out.
You know how old Raylan is?
Gilroy's getting up there.
Raylan is older than
Dwarf.
Gilroy. Canonically,
What are you
Raylan is older than Gilroy now.
No, Tony, because you're like 28, right? Right now? How old are you? So
Yeah.
Alfie probably had you like mid-20s kind of thing. So she would be like mid-50s now. Gelroy's old for a dwarf, I'm pretty sure.
Was Gelroy around when Soth was originally the chosen
wouldn't be.
paladin?
Soth
I
with
was
the whole thing would
around
have been
since the
300 years ago.
creation of the earth.
So was he around for them?
Probably not. That'd be a little too old, I think.
Raylan was.
Raylan was.
So
Some capacity.
Raylan is older than Gelroy. No, that's not a dick weight measuring contest. I'm just trying to tell Tony that Raylan is older than Gelroy.
I'm the oldest. No, I want to be the oldest.
I'm gonna be taking his mom.
I have dark vision.
Virgil's the
No,
youngest.
Virgil's the youngest. He's young for everything.
He's young for everything. He's young dwarf.
He's a 20-year-old dwarf, man. He's very small.
He's-
Not small. He's very young for a dwarf too.
He's super young for a dwarf. For a dwarf.
Yeah, because Kansu's up there. Yeah, we don't have. That's the Strange Things fantasy. Anyways, for those who are not taking watches, you get that temporary HP buff if you want.
How much is the temp HP buff?
20 HP.
Who's on watch?
Tony and Raylan were talking about, or no, Raylan, you went to long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Tony was watching the first watch, so. But above table, I'll say you can. This will be the second free long rest of this entire campaign. 45 sessions in. This is the second long rest I'm allowing without being carried.
That means it's probably end of Arc 2.
Can I do a Riz check on Alpha as well?
You're no, you gotta use the 18, baby.
Is it? So I have to use an 18 on either Alpha or Glacia?
Yep.
Glacia.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
Doesn't seem to be working.
I mean, she notices you, but like not in that way.
Contu,
Or maybe she does notice you in that way, but you know it's artificial.
Contu, can we go back in time to like 5 minutes ago? So I can just, get the Riz on the other one.
I got you.
I gotta keep trying this. Nezrak needs a mom.
Wait a minute, I should have just chosen Raylan as the champion of Classy. It would have been so
Can you
easy.
imagine? What
It would have been so easy.
Want to leave the Sons of Solace. Sorry, boys.
My queen, she's my queen.
My journey takes me elsewhere.
Start the Chainsaw Man arc, Denji arc.
Yep. Reze arc, yep. Anyways, okay, you all wake up.
Okay.
Make the decision.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say make a charisma saving throw. I was like, oh shit.
All right.
Yeah. What's up?
He wants to leave his standing orders.
Do you want to fast track that one, or do you want to actually do it?
As he's not the Knight Commander.
Send me tell me what you want, and I'll just send me a message, and I'll.
Yeah, run it by me first, because I'm the Knight Commander of the Knights of Solace. Just run that by me first, John. Run that by me first. Well, whatever
this group is.
Yeah.
Whatever this group
Whatever
is.
you think you're in charge of, I am. So, can you send that to me, please? I'll proofread it. Also, Seamus, can you open your eyes, please?
No.
I like how you had to bring the mic over just for that, baby. All right, you have your first sleep that's not compounded by a force that's not omnipresent, but was still very pressing.
And I'm over here wishing that I had that same sleep. I wanted to have sleep with an omnipresent presence just pounding on me.
Let's relook at this 18. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh no. Also, I love that. This is literally.
Yeah, let me hit on you for a second here.
Mm.
Glacia notices you looking at her, and she gives a golden clawed, like, come over here kind of thing. Not that she's super interested, but that you could tell.
He'll do the...
So.
Me? I'll tell Nezar to cover her ears.
I have no business to do so.
My baby hands cannot reach my ears.
That's so sad.
I gave you a safe word.
Okay.
I feel bad anymore.
If you ever thought I felt bad about it, I don't feel bad about it. That's about Diggle, it's not the Nesrek.
As you...
Okay, I walk over.
Mm-hmm. Like what you see.
I'm thinking.
Thinking what?
As to whether I do or don't, I don't know anything about you.
From the measure of you, I'm not necessarily certain you care if you know me.
I think the bigger question is, how often do you see lightning strike in your lifespan? And then he'll turn around and he'll walk away. He's just sweating. He's sweating bullets as he walks away.
And then you just hear from behind you, well, we'll just have to see, won't we?
Do you want to see my cool Thord? No. So we keep walking.
Now you guys all wake up.
Okay.
He's just like that gif.
This is a sweating guy.
Hey guys. Just a huge level of respect for Gelroy. He's like,
I slept so well. How's everyone else?
just drinking coffee. How did you manage to fucking sleep any nights with that fucking presence around you, man?
I think
Not easy.
since I think Rayland and I woke up 4 hours earlier.
Yeah.
We probably would have prepared some breakfast as well for when you had woken up.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I got the eggs, you got the toast.
Yep, and some pancakes as well.
Nice.
So I would be like, I'm glad you slept well, and then hand kind of hit Elroy, but everyone else a plate of food.
Yeah.
Let's really quick, Kantu, let's just for flavor, let's talk about how we made everybody their personalized dishes.
Okay.
Virgil, I prepared him a really nice eggs Benedict, and with a little side of some home fries, and nothing too spicy because I don't want to burn my boy's mouth. But I did give him a little bit of creme fraiche over the top of them, prepared from that morning. For Tony, I got him one of your pancakes, and then we put 2 blueberries on it and a little banana sliced into a smiley face for him on the pancake. And then for Gilroy, we just got him oatmeal. Nothing in it, just oats that were soaked in water.
This is a water oatmeal, not even milk. With salt.
That's the way he likes it, I guess.
Land.
Is it? You see Tony sink his fangs into the pancake, which loses its color as he sucks the color out of it.
It just turns into a frowny face. Really quickly, as he strikes into it, I'll just throw a little bit of strawberry jam on there. Like blood.
And then Virgil casts Turn Undead as well.
Oh, and for Alfea, we made her some crepes, some nice, properly thin
And
crepes.
the rest of the 2 hours were spent making the
Strawberries.
most delicate, precise dish. He's
I mean,
been
it
putting
looks
all
like-
of his effort
It
to
looks
give
like
this
the bear.
dish to Glacia.
Yeah, what does Glacia's dish look like here?
Put in 3 hours to prepare it.
McQueen. Literally, he's Jon Snow and she's Daenerys right now. So that's what's happening here.
One of the characters I did look at was Jon Snow.
Snoop.
Wait a minute, I am the bastard. Wait a minute.
Wait. Isn't your whole thing you're not the bastard?
Right.
You're like Rob Stark right now, who just found the woman, the medic.
Oh.
But I was supposed to marry the
Oh
daughter of that
no,
one
guys. Origin is gonna be the fucking...
It's the red
banquet
wedding,
hall.
baby.
The red wedding, oh no.
guy. It's okay. That made my
Glacia was against us. It's father-daughter revenge for Dom.
So, with these beautiful breakfasts, except for Galroy's apparently, breakfast established.
He's a dwarf. That's what you like to eat.
It's amazing. It's perfect. What are you talking about?
Never mind, I'm wrong.
He,
You don't know my brothers the way I do, DM. Okay.
That's true.
he prepared it.
Hank
just the way
left
I
a
like it.
bottle of whiskey right
With
next to
water.
him.
Yeah, Hank is back to.
Oh, Hank.
Actually, no. Hank's
Hank's
not
a glass of
drinking as
water.
much lately.
Glass of water with 2 Alka-Seltzers.
Still nurturing a hangover, but because not as much still means a lot, but less.
All right.
But-
Yeah, I was gonna say, right? So
We are not ending this session
without a plan.
until I
No.
plan, and I kind of want to get into the plan a little bit so that we have something to
Yeah,
lead
yeah,
off with
I'm-
here.
Okay,
Oh,
we'll
good.
talk about it over breakfast, okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go first. My plan is to go back to before Soth had turned due to Veritas's meddling and have him converge or converse with our chosen, because he was the chosen paladin at that time, and see if A, we can find common ground, B, convince him to maybe leave and join us, whether it be temporary, we bring him back to his timeline and he kind of gleans off of what he learned in our timeline to help his, or even C, maybe well, no, I won't even say the C part, but I'll tell you mentally in my head, C, I want his dragon to help my dragon.
Noble choice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear everybody's plan, and then even if it's above table, if you guys don't want to RP it, totally fine. If you want to RP it, totally fine as well. So, Rayland, Kevin, who
I'll
wants
say
to go next?
I'll say my option is the chosen paladin option. There you go.
Who wants to go
Virgil?
next? I want it from everybody. Yeah.
We'll do like popcorn. Whoever chooses the next one.
Yep,
I
that's a good idea. Yep, that's a
I
good idea.
choose Virgil to give me his option.
I already said I'm down for whatever, but if my dragon doesn't go, I'm not going.
So
Alright,
no choice at all. Just you're open to whatever majority wins.
Whatever majority wins, but if my dragon's not going, I'm not.
Okay. Who are you passing the popcorn to?
I'll give it to Tony.
Tony, who do you pass to next?
How do we have a limit on how far back we can go? Do we know?
As far
It's
as we
not,
know.
it's not been tested. You don't
Yeah.
know.
So we're basically going off the whim that I learned about Equilibrium these last few days, week.
So the idea is that
That
Khonsu,
knowledge.
it's like a river of it's like a flow that he can postulate himself out of at a certain point.
Right. Kind of navigate.
Yep.
little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe. And that's why I want to get into it.
And now we also have an extra body that we have to teleport in Ariakis.
We'll discuss that after the popcorn event. Hold on. Let the popcorn thing finish first. No, you're you're good, baby. You're good, baby.
I think
I've had to turn Nick up this time because he's a little quieter for me. Am I the only one?
I don't. Yeah, apparently Joel said my mic changed when I swapped over to this new.
So I'm just gonna raise it a
Apparently
little
I'm a
bit.
lot quieter. I don't know.
Yeah, you are.
A little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah, because you got 124 and 136.
I raised it to
I mean,
150.
I can.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
I mean, you've been good for me the whole time. I hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you. I didn't know if that was crazy.
It's a little quiet.
No, you're not. You're not crazy. Apparently that happened. Man, where did everything go wrong? Hey, so many places. Can we go back to episode 1 of the campaign?
Feasibly, yeah.
The thing that's sticking out in Gelroy's mind, I think, is when Virgil and him grabbed the Elibrium. That point in time. I don't know if it's a tactical.
We have the Elibrium shard that's technically from there, out of the Saw system.
It's just that kind of changed a lot, didn't it? Knowing what we know now.
We could try these options.
Boys, I'm trying to show you my retarded dog, but I can't see her.
Oh.
Yeah, but the weakest he. Oh wait, so you're talking about the veil? I was thinking about her origin.
I think that event, let's just say, for lack of better words, is a canon event, and this iteration always. That's a minor detail in the end of. I don't want to call it a minor detail, but it's like a canon event that leads to this, and I don't think it's changeable. Would be my take.
Yeah. Well, you kind of got what you wanted, no? You always wanted to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Exactly. Our master engineer is developing ammunition for it, brother.
Okay. All right. Just to conclude your answer, I guess your final take was.
Final take is the crystals.
So go back to the crystals. I'll say they're all 3 valid points. I think it's clear that our decision going forward will be to use the Elibrium and go back in time. That's happening. We're not going to try tackling the issues from present world. I guess we'll define that. So now it's deciding on these 3 pivotal points. My take is that we should unanimously agree on one of these 3 options. And it's like, even if it's 4-1, like, we need to be all 5, aligned. And so I think all 3 points are valid. If we do the Chosen of Paladine soft path, obviously I'd want to hear from Virgil that this is something that he wants as well, because it's going to be the 2 Chosens of Paladine interacting. And if this isn't something that one Chosen of Paladine is interested in, then there's no point of really going down this road. The question I'd ask to Gelroy would be, assuming we do go back in time, is the sole action that we're planning on taking that we think will save the world will be to just not break the Equilibrium? Will that change it? Do we feel like that was the pivotal moment that defined this world? And then I would challenge Tony and saying, if we do go speak to Paladine and Takesis, kind of what is our goal and why do we feel like they are the solution? Kind of thing. What question? In terms of what? Just taking over Origin to take over Takesis? Yeah, okay.
That moment where do we not know?
Wait, I don't think we know.
Yeah.
Because the paladin you met was just the kind of the last remaining spark of his essence, right? He'd already been dead at that point.
Sometimes
paladin, yeah.
So
Right.
what I proposed, Raylan, just to catch Rayland up, I basically challenged all three positions and said we have to align ourselves unanimously within one of the choices. So I acknowledge all three of them. I said, for your choice, Virgil would have to basically be on board the most because it's chosen a paladin. So I'd want to get confirmation from Virgil and basically hear what we want. But I'd ask basically everyone to just elaborate a little bit more on their plan so that we can unanimously make a decision and be concise, kind of more concise with what our plan is and how this leads to saving the world.
Yeah.
When we went to Talisha the first time, it seems a lot of them were not very familiar with what Dunamancy nor Equilibrium was, and that's why us sharing the knowledge of Equilibrium with Asmodeus kind of led to what was going on. They did not have that information prior, and we kind of enlightened them on that. So I don't think in that case we will succeed in getting information, but maybe sharing information with the right people may help.
My position was to get a quick power up towards ourselves to be able to take out Asmodeus sooner rather than later. That was part of mine.
Yeah.
So if we could, because the thing is, it's not just that Soth is existing in that timeline, it's that Paladine is still in power at that timeline. So,
which I mean, I think that's
another.
I don't know. It'd be like a 2-in-1. Like we could kind of do Tony and Raylan's together. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. But again, what I was saying was, if your main goal is, hey, that's a chosen Paladine, and we want to talk with the new chosen Paladine, and potentially then bring in Paladine himself, it's something that obviously Virgil would have to be a part of and willing, not just willing, but like wanting to do.
Yes. So that's my suggestion.
I will say I don't see the point of talking to Soth.
Right, so
Virgil just doesn't see. I don't see what I would gain from talking.
It's another chosen Paladine, and so it's like, why? Maybe.
Yeah, but I know where his path ends. Like he chose his path.
He didn't.
But regardless of the circumstances.
But the thing is, everyone, all choices have had their paths. Everyone made the choice in the path to come to the decision of where we are today, and the point of going into past is to possibly correct an action.
Yeah, so but I'm just saying as Virgil, I don't see how changing his choice is going to change what we are in a predicament.
It's not necessarily changing his choice either.
To where we are, I don't see how Soth, as another chosen of Paladine, is going to help.
It could just be bouncing off ideas with another chosen of Paladine that maybe
like I said, I'm letting you know.
Again, I know.
I'm not trying to debate it. I'm just saying I don't see it.
Right. So he's saying Virgil doesn't see it. So Kansu's telling Virgil what options there are.
Yeah.
I said if it's because you guys want me to talk, I don't see that point. I don't see.
Okay. So let's move on to the next idea.
So then I think again, it's not that it's out of the question that we're gonna run into Soph, and there's a chance that we talk to him anyways, but that won't be our primary focus. So I think those two. Go ahead.
I was thinking about like the crystal point kind of thing. Like, was it bad? Yes. But like it more like kind of it was not a catalyst for everything bad. It was more actually a catalyst for us to like learn a bunch of stuff. It kind of pushed us forward along that whole Librium thing. So I don't think it actually is like a pivotal save the world point. So I don't think it's necessarily a good option.
One more option I did bring up, kind of in the chat, that I brought up a little bit last session to these guys, was, again, I don't want to introduce and make it more complex, but
Might as well.
Going back to Sylvanost, because, I think there was a lot of information, and they were like, I would say the more knowledgeable town. Is that fair to say? Assumption? I don't know. Like more studious.
They had a
Studied.
They were very connected with the mage towers for sure.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think that's necessarily aligned with your guys' goal, but it's also just thrown out there to say we can approach this in different angles, whether it be through people of Ansalon or through discussing it with gods. Depends on our approach. And then again, not that I want an NPC to make a decision, but if I can at least just see reactions of Gwyn and Glacia as we're bouncing off these ideas, if they're like more hesitant or scared of one versus, approachable towards another.
Gwyn, you see her reaction definitely is more peaked about the going back to Talicia angle. Glacia, I'll need you to make an insight check on though.
While we're doing this, is my dragon awake, or is she
24.
still semi-conscious or comatose?
Still not comatose state.
Oof.
21?
24.
24. Okay.
We
Well,
are
she
working as a
is-
team after all.
Yes,
But,
a team. While she is very difficult to read, much as her father was, she is not quite as composed. Her desire also seems to be going back to Talicia, which, with a 24 insight check, does Kansu fully, I know she doesn't fully trust, but what I'll say is let's say a good thing. You're not sure. If she really wants to go back to the past, is that a good thing? That's up for you to decide.
Yeah. I agree. And it is something that I did consider because I think someone with a lot of power that now has access into altering some things in the past could be very dangerous. But that's kind of why I wanted to do the insight check into trying to see if she was gonna bounce off an idea for us, keep it kind of reserved, and it seems like she's focused. Maybe she's is she supporting an idea, or is she just piqued curiosity on the fact that we're going back in time? I would expect it's more the latter, but you honestly don't even have to answer.
Waiting. Yeah,
it's fine. So in that case, I would kind of say then, let's go back in time, and in that case, we can go warn Paladine into Kisses of what's to come. But again, above table, now that I just thought about it, if we prevent the entrapment of Tiamat, that could lead to Tiamat's essence never being fragmented and us eventually losing our dragons as well.
My dude, you can never predict the butterfly.
I know. Oh, I know. And that's why I'm just throwing that out there for everyone. That's what my
what
thought
could
above
happen,
table
right?
was.
I mean, I said this last session, so I'm not
Yep.
surprised.
Sorry, that's all above table, that one?
That last one. I will. You know what? I'll say it in person.
Might I postulate then, if that does happen, do your precious little 5 dragons exist anymore?
It is something that I have put much
Like
thought
I
into.
said, great reward often requires great sacrifice.
And I think, like, that almost is like Khonsu defined in a sense, right? Which is like he understands that there are going to be sacrifice. Like, there's balance, right? There, when good things happen, you need to sacrifice, and things happen kind of for a reason. There's life and death, kind of within a cycle of the world. It's the natural kind of order. And so, with that, that's kind of how he rationalized the acceptance of Glacia, even though he understands that she's done a lot to the party and gone against us and kidnapped our dragons and whatnot. Like, that forced this relationship upon us, which then grew into this alliance, which could potentially help save the world, you know, type of thing. And so that's how he's trying to rationalize.
She would postulate that, well, she and Khonsu might recognize that. Does everyone?
And then, again, this is Khonsu's take to everyone. Yeah, go ahead.
Going. Poor Gilroy. So bereft of need until you found sweet Hank. Tony, a comrade in arms who shares your baroque, strange sense of humor. Rayland, while you have startling made the maneuvers you have, that dragon and you still remain as transfixed on each other as before. But none more so than you, Virgil. Could you live in a world without Homura? That is just the food for thought. As friends, of course.
And then I guess that sets a more serious tone in the room as we now have to weigh this option. But now that she shifted the conversation to Homura, and you probably see Virgil still distraught to some sense about what's going on and the fact that Imrith and Homura are fighting right now and all that, I would ask, first I would say, like, that those are valid points, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves in these hypotheticals. We still have a long road ahead of us, but it is important to weigh out these possibilities. So in a way, like, acknowledging what she's saying, I don't want to dismiss it, but I do want to shift focus off that point. And with that, I would ask, maybe what she knows about Imrith, as she now, as Virgil stated, she's, Homura and Imrith are fighting kind of inside Homura. What does she know of Imrith? Now that, she just saw us fight. She partially fought, I guess herself, fought Imrith. And there's obviously a lot of hatred with Imrith and Thekisis with that whole control. She's been around for a long time.
Imrith herself is not far removed from becoming something akin to Tiamat herself. A few more worlds, manipulating her essence as she has. A possible ally, possibly stronger than Tiamat. But much less eager to share your goals, from my experience. She is influxed with ambition.
I guess that opens the floor more to Virgil. I'll kind of look over and just see his general reaction to this information. If he seems scared, now, I guess, driven.
If you look at
focused.
Virgil, you'll see not fear, but determination. Because knowing that Homura is the essence of Takisas, and knowing that, Tiamat, and knowing that Tiamat before had other 5 dragons, who's to say I can't convince her just to give me Homura's essence back?
I think Homer's essence is still in there, no? What do you mean give it back to Imrith?
That's my thought.
I'm trying to understand. But
Correct them on the. But
she's
If
already
you look
very
at me
weak.
right now,
That's what we're saying. Imrith is stronger than probably Tiamat right now.
no. If we convince Tiamat and everything were to happen where we come back and she is free, that doesn't mean Homura's dead. That means Homura's essence is back where it belongs. I can ask for it back.
But I think that would put us in a position where, like, let's say we just free Tiamat now, right? From
I don't want to go above this. This is what I'm just telling you how it is. Like, I don't think I would lose my dragon if we do this. That's my point. Like, you don't see fear in Virgil.
Okay.
But I will also say, as you look at Virgil, I might not even go with you guys because my dragon is not reacting to me.
kind of what I wanted to get into in the
go.
next part with Glacia, kind of as we're discussing this. Or I was hoping maybe even Virgil would have brought it up, but through like that concern of, hey, maybe we can't travel with this right now, and I won't, bring up that concern on your side, but we'll just assume he did, and say send that to Glacia and be like, I guess, you being able to take over, I guess, another vessel, so to say, this battle that Imrith and Homura are having, we would need Homura conscious and willing to embark on this 6-hour journey to come back to Talisha with us. Is there anything any wisdom you can offer Virgil that he can relay to Homura to take back her body?
Shall we be frank with each other?
I don't think we have time to waste, so yes.
Much of my power comes from the obligation one gives me, i.e., the deals we make. If Virgil wants me to bring Homura back now, very easily done. It just requires a bit of a transactorial method. Not by my own choice, might I add. This was not a rule I instated. It's the rules of the world.
But outside of making this deal, I mean, you have to have some sort of knowledge of kind of those interactions of essence within a vessel, no?
I do, but I'm not certain how this pertains to my goal.
Well, having Homra and Virgil allows us to go back in the past.
Does it?
And,
Or is it you that brings them back to the past?
well, Virgil will not come knowing Homra is unable to. And we need to unite, as you know, to take on Asmodeus. So, the way I see it, we have to have as much strength as we can to fight.
Then why don't I just confine Homer into a small sphere, and you can bring her with you?
I don't think that's gonna fly with Virgil. I think Virgil's getting angrier as she proposes this.
I am not getting angry.
Virgil, might I ask, is it worth sacrificing everything for? I have offered a solution. Also, I could easily get rid of Imris for you, but, well, maybe you're not wanting to go down that path. Or are
No one.
you?
I'm not looking to make another deal with something other than my god. And I already spoke to my dragon. She's got this, but I don't know if she will be.
Your god is dead. There is nothing he can do. But I'm here. If you will not go to save the world, then are you not forsaking everything he stood for? Or is Homura more important than your god? It's not for me to decide. I don't care either way.
Well said. Well said.
I'll put it to you this way, Glacia. You already said we're not the light. But who are you to say we aren't? Paladine saw something in all of us that no other saw. Once he passed and gave us the chance to be the flame, who is to say you aren't afraid of us being the light? You and all the others try to make deals, side with us, be with us at some point or extent. But you weren't the first to find us. I heard all you had to say yesterday with no comment, because I have faith in who chose us to deal with this. Just because you say something doesn't mean it's true. Just like Paladine, you don't know what will happen. Because if you did, we wouldn't be in this situation. So you can speak all the bravado you want, but you need us as much as we need you.
A bard's soul must control a bard's courage when the hammer falls.
If it does, I'll live with my decision.
Or you'll die with them.
They will be mine to make.
I can bind Homura in a way that could transport her. And you can release her when you want. Is that sufficient?
Bind her to what?
I don't know, that edifice over there. She grabs like this stick. This will do nicely.
What cost?
There is no cost for this.
Did you say there's gonna be a cost? Above table.
Not a cost outright, at least. My price has already been paid for. You're bringing me with you. That will prove most salacious indeed. But do not think I will win your battles for you. We're friends, but friends don't die for each other. At least not this type of friendship. Should you choose to make a fight in the past, I will not stop you, nor will I assist you. As Virgil kindly said, you who wish to be the flame, who am I to take that away from you? Burn everything around you. But I will not be burnt in turn.
I'll just kind of make a comment on that one and just say, kind of like, sometimes you will have to get burned, and you may not see it now, but as you've already stated before, there will be some sacrifices needed to be made for progress of the better. And although our goal aligns with yours right now, which is what you're seeking in our mutual relationship, we hope, and with time, you'll understand that your goal will align with ours as well. And so, I know this is still a early phase to our relationship, but I think over time you will see what Virgil's saying, in that we are more than just a spark. And we may just have to sway your opinion of Paladine, but that comes with time. As long as we have your word that you are not setting us back and will give us rein to make our decisions, then there's not much more we can ask for at this point.
Would never impede on your decisions. You'd be foolish too.
Alright, boys. I think decision has been made then. We'll be going back in time to Talisha to try to talk to Paladine and Takesis.
Let's send it.
Warn them of what's to come. See how that plays out, and from there adapt about Tiamat, Tiamat, our dragons, and the rest of the world.
All aboard?
All aboard.
How
He's
do you
like, I
guys
need to know about Homura. I gotta find out about Homura. Without Homura, I'm not aboard.
Well, one thing I'll ask is, how do you guys feel? Do you want to pick that up next session, or do you guys want to keep going?
I would
Good,
prefer to
but,
keep
like,
going, just
depends.
not to have this next session just be.
I can keep going for a little bit. I'm kind of awake. I don't know about everyone else. But I guess I would.
You're muted, John.
Not to go too detailed, but like, what would be your idea of what you would want to accomplish if we continue? I guess this is
If
just
you
like,
were
are we
to-
going? We're doing the dream, like we're going in, or like.
Essentially, you'd be casting the spell. You'd be, at least there'd be something. Let's put it that way.
Okay, I mean,
I just want to figure out, because now that we're adding a body just like above table, Maui said, you gotta that's exactly my point. You gotta count.
Well, Justin was
wanna
saying he'll rule on that, but
Yeah.
We don't have to
I
count
want you
because
to
Glacia can
count
actually do it herself.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be a body.
All I'm saying is, that's all I want to know. Who are the people that are going? Because we got an extra body, and you had the exact amount. I still haven't said I'm putting her in a sphere or a stick. I just want to know what's going on.
Well, who's going?
It's not going.
So you 5.
So how
That's
many
5,
total could count?
including Nuri. That'd be 6.
Glacia.
Right.
That's
7.
6.
Glacius.
Oh, that's
7
six.
with Glacia.
Gwyn.
Gwyn's 8.
That's 8.
That's
right.
including myself. So
I
who's
still
missing?
haven't gotten confirmation that because Homer is in a. If she's in, I don't know if she can still go. For all I know, can I insight check?
No, I mean,
I want to insight check that
About
comment. I'm going to go. If I still haven't agreed to it, I want to know if I do this, how can you guarantee that my dragon will go with us? How do I know you're
Well,
just not tricking me and she'll stay behind? If I ever needed a natural 20, it's now.
For this roll.
Not that high. 19.
You believe
That's
her.
not that high. I rolled a 9.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Can I put Homura in the ring of protection instead of a stick?
I have a question.
Yes,
What's
question.
the total amount of people that we can take? Do we know?
9.
9. And we are short. How many spots?
We were
Well,
full, but
currently
now we
we're
have
on
Glacia.
because now the thing was we were gonna bring Galroy, Tony, Kansu, Virgil, Rayland, Homura, Nuri, Nezarek, Hank,
That's
Gwyn,
9.
Glacia.
Nope.
Glacia.
Got an extra.
11.
We got 2
So-
extras.
So we can drop Gwyn or Hank or more dragons.
I'll give you my suggestion.
What's that? Well, next steps first there.
I think he just said Hank will
Nick, what do you
stay.
got? Say Hank will stay?
Oh, I said, yeah, Hank will stay. Yeah.
So it frees it up. We just have one extra spot now, right?
No, we are still.
That's what I'm saying. We have one overage.
Yes.
Okay. Hear me out.
I could. Okay, go for
Hear
it.
me out. I trust Kansu with my life, right? I trust that my brothers can go back in time and get this done and come back to me to the set date of where I will arrive back in Malgoth within 2 weeks from now. Right? So how about, and I'm going to say this also looking at Nezarek, how about you take care of Nezarek for me? And perhaps Paladine or Takesis can give her some just it's like this fucking party splitting again, god damn it.
Now,
Well, I
know-
don't face whatever's in Malgoth.
I was gonna say I know Virgil doesn't want to split from Homura,
Yeah, so that's
but I wouldn't be opposed to the idea
just homebrew it to where we have more space. Justin,
With-
use that.
with the thought
You can't threaten me.
pondering that I didn't really see any dragons when I was there in Talicia. Maybe it is going to stick out like a sore thumb. We do have too many spaces at the moment. I could make it like almost in a way that I kind of anticipate siding with Paladine and Takesis. That I kind of already almost foresee, I guess, the outcome it being the essence returning to Tiamat. And in a way to say, protect kind of Anselon, you guys will be the overseers and kind of leave our dragons behind, with the exception of Homura if Virgil wants to.
Let me say this. I don't think it's a good idea to leave the dragons here without one of us being here. Because bad things happen when dragons get left alone. Yeah, hold on. Let's just get a double up on this here. Bad things happen when dragons get left alone without one of us to keep an eye out.
That has never happened.
Look,
Yeah.
Nuri
Not
is more
once.
than a capable leader to manage all of our dragons, and I'm sure they will listen.
Fucking face. My fucking sleep paralysis demon.
Nuri, you can handle this, right? You can maintain order within the family.
Nazarek, you can handle this, right? Nazarek, like, let me at him.
I could withstand anything, Lord Kansu. I'm a red dragon. She's always called him Lord Kansu.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of them got captured and was placed in a tomb. Like, okay, the other one, Tetna, was stabbed by one of the other ones when he was being duplicated. This town was going to get destroyed until
Actually,
I made
just
a deal with the
leaving
devil.
our dragons with Galacia 2.0, which is like Bell. It's like, yeah, they can hold their own.
Oh, again, look, I'm just telling you. Due to the circumstances we've been presented by this divine force called Justin, we have an option here. We can either send everybody through and leave our dragons behind, which surely nothing bad will happen from it, or I could stay behind and you guys take the dragons and, you guys will be back within like an hour.
What if I like
In my
engage?
eyes.
Ooh, one person?
Hmm?
I said, what if I Harryar engage? Oh, one creature?
Well, it depends on how that works in the spell.
Technically, a condition is that I have to be under half HP and do this bonus action, but...
That can be my sword. Just repeating shit.
So remember, you're gonna hear your engage for how long? And how long does the spell last for?
Duration 6 hours.
You think I haven't
Thought about
thought of
this. Okay, no, it was mainly just...
Don't worry, Justin, I've got other
throw in the
characters.
dark. Throw in the dark.
I've got other characters lined up for you to use in these other timelines. Don't worry.
Yeah? No. Essentially, if you're staying behind, there's something else going on.
Alright, so we have
As long
to...
as it's not like the
We have to
Cirillo
finalize a list of 8.
Yeah, you get swamped by a bunch of townspeople.
that for some
We're at
reason
2,
do like a
4,
shit
6.
I mean,
Nick, I see that little sheepish face there.
It doesn't make any sense for Gelroy to stay behind, but I really want to.
So we're at 11 right now, and we need 9 technically. We have to cut 2, so we
Why
can
do you
say
want to
Gwyn.
stay
You
behind?
got Gelroy.
Are we cutting Gwyn confirmed or?
So
I'm
above table, it could work if Gelroy stays behind. It could work because there could be something else for Gelroy to do.
Oh.
Wait, you're saying Gelroy and Raylan or just Gelroy?
It depends.
What?
So
You're the one
I'm
that
gonna
makes-
say
Just
let's get a confirmed list right now. So for sure, Kansu's gonna
what does he
go.
mean by depends? Depends on what factors, so we can make the right decision here.
Well,
There's no right
it
decision.
depends on you guys.
There's
No.
never been a right
No,
decision.
I'm saying so we can like make the right decision towards what we think is the right decision. Is what I mean. Depends on like. Are you saying depends on if
So,
Gelroy doesn't?
Here's what I'll say.
Okay.
I think the original Sons of Solace would be a good fit, and I could definitely find something for Gelroy to do. Let's put it that way.
would be kind
Because
of
we're 8. We're 8
interesting.
technically. Add in Glacia, that's 9.
Yeah, but then we leave our dragons behind.
No, it's us
Yeah,
4
but
with our dragons.
Gelroy stays
It's
behind.
us 4 with our 4 dragons. No, we would take us 4 with our 4 dragons, and
Glacia.
Glacia. That would be 9.
Sure. And Gwen can come.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. I'm good with that.
So Gelroy is gonna be the. This is happening.
I'm trying to
Dude,
narratively
Justin, I'm
justify-
just as excited as you are. About
I mean,
this.
I don't think I would after all we did to get Gelroy to
Yeah,
go
I mean,
with us.
if
Like, we
Glacia's
literally did
coming,
a whole
you're the-
thing last night saying we want to free Gelroy,
freed
but
him.
then randomly we're
Yeah.
just gonna say, oh, you don't
Maybe it's a
stay.
separation.
but hold on. But the thing is,
freed him.
he's
Maybe I just
essentially
want to like literally be separated.
yeah. For Virgil's point, is Gelroy is making a decision to stay behind. He's
Yeah.
making that choice himself.
He's free now. Glacia's staying with us.
Yeah,
And he's
that-
free to stay here.
It's how
Yeah,
you
like,
interpret it.
I understand. I
If you
understand
want to
Virgil's
interpret
take
it,
as
but
well.
like, I don't
Yeah, I mean,
see
like,
it that way. That
part
doesn't
of
make
that-
sense to me in my head.
Part
but-
of that was also Gelroy being like, I want to be like our group again without Glacia kind of thing. And that's I think what Virgil's kind of saying, where it's like, why would he just randomly just full split from the party? It's like, no, we did all this and we sacrificed and we're working with Glacia to get Gelroy for Gelroy, and now he's like, yeah, I'll just stay behind. That's kind of
Again,
what Virgil's
we
coming from.
freed him,
Totally,
but he
totally.
still has a contract with Glacia. Like, if you want to
Yes,
stay,
and you
but
jinxed it.
if we fail, you still have to become her champion.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Like, you're not set. Like, you're separated in mind, but you're still in contract with
yeah,
her.
Yeah.
totally. Yeah.
Like I said, if you want to give an excuse of why you want to stay out, I'm down. Like, I'm not gonna force Gelroy, but in my
Gelroy's
head,
not
it doesn't
leaving.
make sense.
Gelroy's not leaving the party, just in case that's what you're.
No,
worried
no, no,
about.
no. I'm not saying he's leaving the party, but if you know our track record, we're going to the past. Don't expect, oh, Gelroy's not there. If something were to happen in the past, we don't come back. Well, guess what, Gelroy, you're on your own. You are becoming a champion.
That's
You know our track record.
I'm just being very honest.
So what I would say is,
totally fair.
yeah, what I was saying,
That's all I'm gonna say.
maybe Gelroy has like Justin was saying, like a separate mission he had in mind, or it could be your same take of,
Yeah.
hey, look,
How about we
Hank's
make
staying
this-
behind, I'm staying behind
Yeah,
with
we
Hank.
make it real simple, guys. Real simple. Gelroy, just tell Virgil why you think it's a good idea for you to stay behind.
Yeah, Nick, tell him.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, I understand
Gotcha.
that I'm still-
Once you prepare the spell.
I'm gonna cast.
This guy
I-
takes
I
6 hours.
realize that this is a bit different, but knowing that she isn't in my head anymore, I do like the separation aspect of all of it, as well.
That's it. Really, I hated her.
Freaking
I
hated her.
definitely hate her. I know that I'm still bound to her, and I will be okay with that in time. But I don't know how to figure it out right now, and I need the time on my own to understand exactly what that means. And honestly, to figure out how I can get out of it, or, make sure it doesn't happen, or what to do after.
You can tell Virgil.
I trust you all. You can do this. You did fine without me. Before I was even around, and you'll do fine when I'm gone.
I guess I don't like the way Gelroy kind of responded his kind of closing sentiments either. And I'd say I think your time with Glacia has really demoralized you, and I've seen it
Clouded your judgment.
these last few days. And I'm not here to stop you from making your decision, but just know that the decisions you've made and the time you spent with us, we did not find detrimental at all. And, well, going on these missions and journeys, there were a lot of times that we couldn't have done it without your support. So don't feel like you've been a burden to us and that we've been able to overcome these obstacles before you were here and all that nonsense. You've been with us for a long time now, and we consider you a brother, Gelroy. We know your dedication to good, to Paladine, to the people of Ansalon, and we'd only be losing a soldier temporarily, albeit, to the fight that's to come. And we can use all the support that we can get. So I know you've had your difficulties with Glacia, but don't let that be the sole reason to stay behind. We can still make things work, but again, it's your decision to make, and I'm not here to stop you. If you feel like staying here is best, then I'll respect your decision.
I will say, I definitely know what you say is true. You do need me, you all. You did fine without me. Let's be honest, but not the best.
But you did great with me.
That's right. You did okay, but now you're doing great. Clearly. Sorry, I'm trying to read.
No, keep going, Nick.
He's reading the message from Justin that says, "Don't stay behind. I need everybody together, please."
No, he's saying, betray them now.
Kill them, now's the time.
Those are the messages from Seamus.
I can take good care of the dragons left behind here. Give Hank some alone time with Fate, eh? Something like that.
I mean, not particularly, but if I have to. No. But
It's like, I like Glacia style. I like deals. Give me something in return. Maybe I'll stick.
I'm kind of liking this deal kind of idea. Wait. Hey, hold on. I forgot about that. Where's my Dragonlance, by the way? Yeah, but... Oh.
What does that staff do? Staff.
Well,
I got
Gelroy, to you it'll be only a matter of hours. But to us, it will probably be about 9 months of travel. So
Exactly. It won't be that long.
We don't know that. We don't know how the time's gonna translate.
the fuck? This is terrible, bro. Each time a creature other than Asarak expends any of the staff's charges, there's a 50% chance, terrible by the way, that the life force tries to possess the staff wielder. Must succeed in a DC 20 charisma saving throw or be possessed. Become an NPC under DM control. What?
Welcome to Cursed Lands, baby!
Why do we have that? No.
No.
Already
you
under
just,
DM.
you
Oh,
fucking snap that thing
That's
over
how
your
you
knee.
make a BBG, baby. You give the
Give it.
no, she's not. She's the BBW.
I'm down. I'm down with that plan, Justin.
I'm gonna give him the Predator Arnold
As soon as you give it to me, I
Schwarzenegger
snap it.
arm.
I snap it. And that was a 188th iteration. That's how that one ended. They finally snapped one of the staves. And that's what happened.
And that's it.
I felt it deep in my soul. So no.
You'd think that after
Okay.
187 tries, they'd pick a different group of people.
No, these are my guys.
Trust
These are
them.
trust the process. Yes, it's
You just have to use it 100 times.
complex, but so I am not ending this session until Dream of the Blue Veil is cast, and I'm going to introduce the next set. Okay, the session's not ending till then. So
I'm
make the
ready to
decision.
cast it.
Who's going?
Cast it. We're all going except for Gelroy and Fate and
So
Hank.
I'm gonna make the list
And I'm
here.
giving Gelroy the fucking Dylan, you son of a bitch handshake to say goodbye.
Okay, so Gelroy's out, Hank's out,
Oh wait, it's this one. And then they flex.
Raylan's out.
No, I'm staying.
Oh, you're in.
I'm going.
Essentially, Raylan
You're coming with
and,
us.
and Gallery are tagging out here. Yeah.
Wait,
I
that's
went to
what I'm saying.
bathroom,
Raylan
figured it
and
out.
Gelroy are tagging out. You're
Yeah.
not.
No.
Raylan is not going.
Oh my god. Mallory. Mallory.
Just- Yeah, tell me.
Listen, I got you, baby. Here you go. Easy.
Tell me.
The 4 brothers.
Okay.
Our 4 dragons, except for Fate.
Okay.
Okay, that's 7 people, right?
Mhm.
Glacia
2 more.
and
Yeah.
Gwen.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Gilroy a little kiss on the forehead. Why'd you kiss me back? It was just me giving you a kiss on the forehead. Tuck it in my front pocket and see if that kiss.
Stuck with her still.
Hmm?
Yeah. That would defeat the whole purpose of going, oh, we take Gelroy and leave Glacia?
Oh, we just leave her. We just leave her to
Yeah,
do
we
whatever
can
she
leave the
wants
2
to while we're
dragons.
gone.
Perfect.
Well, were you okay over there?
I'm going with what y'all want. I
Oh
just
my
have to make sure that my
God.
dragon has her spot.
Maybe
Would you like
maybe Glacia was
Homer
right
to
all
be in
along.
the ring of protection? Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. I'm about to mute you if you don't shut up.
I would love to roleplay this being a whole ordeal of convincing, but you know what? Glacier's just gonna put Homer in the ring of protection.
Okay,
I will
so
say,
we have
No, you beat the DM. You can't beat Glacier. You can beat the DM though. I am very fallible.
I will say the only thing is I will go up to Gelroy.
Yep.
I won't say a word, I'll just give him a hug. And then if no one's looking, I'll just whisper, "You were my rock. Thought you were going." And I'll just let go of the hug and walk away.
Jesus.
now he's like gonna be left
That's
with
incredible.
this burden.
Did he say you were my rock? I thought you were coming.
Yeah,
So he said to the one person. that's
Will,
going
I
to,
love
like,
you, baby. Yes.
who's already broken, half
No, I'm
broken.
saying, he's saying to the one guy that's not his brothers that he's known all his life, essentially.
Yeah, but
He's like,
he's
you were
his
my guy.
He's his dwarven brother.
Hey, Justin, how many times a session do I get a wrist check?
Once.
Hey, there's a reason I was hanging with freaking Gelroy. Like, Gelroy was solid with me in these 2 weeks. In these 2 weeks, he was the one that kept me going. Because y'all were all doing your own thing.
Yeah, it's like we were
Gelroy
all
was the one
saving their
that kept
dragon.
We were all doing our own thing.
Yeah, we were all
If you want to go back to the VODs, if you want to look, Gelroy was the one that held me together.
Yeah. He's definitely the one that killed the blue dragon.
I was out for 3 sessions and Wilbur like hold it against my character.
I'm not holding it. If you're
He's like,
out,
"You
it's not
never
my fault. I
supported
can't
me."
do anything about it.
But you're making it seem like I ditched you.
But
Like,
it's not ditch. It's if we're playing the session, you were doing something else. That's the whole point.
We're eating breakfast. You're not helping me.
It's alright. No, it's
You
alright.
can interpret it however you want. I'm
No,
just
it's
saying
fine.
what I did. I'm walking
No,
away.
no, it's fine. You're right.
I'm willing to
I'm
do
not.
the spell.
I'm not meaning to like judge you. It's just.
Oh, you
I
don't
just
mean
find-
to judge me, but that's what it's sounding like.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying
You're
that.
right. You're right.
I'm defending what my case for Konsu being judged because I feel like that's unwilling and unjustified, for sake of better words.
You were my
True.
rock.
Okay.
True.
All right.
Great. Yeah.
You see Galroy looking a little stunned there, Tony. After Virgil whispers something in his ear.
I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I just hate to see you all go, you know. I'm gonna miss ya.
I will say this. I'm not looking back. I'm looking ahead now. I'm not looking back after what I said.
Well, I love you. You're so funny, dude. You were my rock. Incredible.
I pushed for him to go. I was like, yo, we can't leave Gelroy. We can't leave him.
Well, feel that with him. Every time.
Also, that was all in your head. I was not a part of that whole psychic conversation, so I didn't hear any of that.
I know. Like I
So we're
said,
swapping.
I got
we're swapping
nothing
on-
against it. I will not. I have to be honest because I don't know if I'm coming back.
So we're swapping in Gelroy for Raylan.
No. Again, you didn't hear what I said.
No,
I only said that
you're not the rock, Rayland.
Yeah, well, I heard the rock statement, right?
No, that was just Gelroy. I think. I don't know.
No, that
Yeah.
wasn't mental. He said it out loud. Hey,
No,
Gelroy,
I did not. I
think
said I whispered it to his ear. You guys didn't.
You know how high my passive perception is?
Roll then, because I didn't say it to you.
No. He didn't hear. That's just how. It's a nice little
That's just
whisper.
for me. It's just for
That's
me.
just for him.
It
We're
was
not gonna get
for
Gelroy.
Gelroy.
Yeah.
Just like, no, I'm
No,
Gelroy
no.
is saying.
No, ask the Tony fights right now about this. The rock.
Yeah.
Gilroy's the rock. Okay, that's final.
And like a rock, stay put. Goodbye.
He doesn't need any more He's fine. Let's go. Start the
Yeah.
fucking
I'm
spell.
already gonna start the spell.
When he-
I'm gonna
The
be.
time for worrying about me is over.
Yeah, and I'll basically just tell Gelroy, like, he's got this, like, it shouldn't be much time your time, like, we're gonna do our thing, and we'll be back.
We'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna slap him on the butt cheek, and I'm gonna grab him a little bit when I do that smack.
And ask him,
Fuck.
Just put
What
all
does
the
that do?
magical gear on Gelroy. Here you go, you're gonna be fine.
Give it to me.
Gilroy said he wants it. Mantle spell resistance. What does it do, John? Tell him.
ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's actually pretty
Oh,
lit.
Justin's about to have a bad day.
It's pretty good.
He's like, haha, you don't know. All 4 planetars are coming for you right now, Gelroy.
Planters would like to know your location.
Thank you, John. Or
We teleport away.
Oh,
We're like,
no.
right, it's Gelroy, and there's boss music playing.
oh, lovely. Thank you.
And just snap this if you're feeling unlucky.
No, I do take it though. I will canonically take it. I'll take it.
All right, Katsu, how's that spell
I'll
looking?
look into making sure it's usable.
All right, Katsu, how's that spell looking?
You see a freaking like nuclear crater somewhere.
We're all starting to get,
Just smash cut to the nuclear bomb test footage.
So before, just the last thing I'll say is to
Yes, sir.
Gelroy, if there's anything you would like us to do or ask while we are gone.
That ship has sailed.
He's not coming, but we can do something on his behalf.
That ship has sailed. He just wants to live his life.
Just leave already.
This is not a no-grad thing. It's a different thing.
I write a note.
Definitely no good thing.
I write a note.
And you shut the fuck up.
Calidros, here I come.
I write a note and pass it to Kansu. Justin.
Yep.
It just says, please tell Virgil to stop calling me his rock.
Just says, go fuck yourself. That's all it says.
Don't come back.
It doesn't even say words. It's just a little middle finger drawn on there.
And with that, I'll take the note. I won't read it yet, and I'll start casting the spell.
Kansu, do you want to describe how your spell looks, or do you want me to? I've got stuff, but if you want to start it off, get with it. If not, I'll go for it.
So I'll have maybe everyone kind of sit kind of like in a circle, kind of like connecting our energy and essence, so to call it. And I'll, I guess, channel through, I don't know, I guess what would be our biggest source of equilibrium, maybe?
Okay.
And you'll see me kind of go into my, long rest, kind of trance state, where I'm not really sleeping, but kind of, meditating.
Yes,
and
sir.
I'll, funnel my energy through the equilibrium, and you'll probably see the equilibrium kind of, glow brighter. And as that's happening, kind of everyone who's within the circle will probably also start basically fall unconscious and start on their long rest spiritual essence journey, we'll call it. And that, I guess, would be the precursor. And then I don't know if you want to describe but I'd imagine it would be everyone kind of falls unconscious, and then so this would be, I guess, if maybe you want to take over. It says if the spell reaches its full duration, or right here, you experience visions of another world on a material plane. In this case, would be Talisha. So we start, each one of us starts experiencing different visions of things that are going on in Talisha. And then it says when the spell ends, the visions conclude, each of you encountering and pulling back a mysterious blue curtain, and the spell ends with you mentally and physically transported to the world. So I'm not sure if there's any detail to those maybe visions that we see.
So,
as we
just a couple
travel.
things. What we're gonna do is, yes, we're gonna get into the blue curtains for everybody else. But first, your catalyst is equilibrium. Correct?
Correct.
You have theorized, studied, essentially bet the world, the universe itself, on the river of time guiding you to where you need to be. And as you pull that blue veil across, you step into this, what looks like a hall of mirrors. And as you look side to side, you see yourself looking back upon you. And as you see each one reflected down almost an infinite, but your innate senses honed by centuries of intellectual study, you quickly count 187 of you looking back at you. And as you, just on the cusp of vision, you see the
furthest reflection shatter like a mirror, followed by the next, the next, the next, the next, the next, until it gets closer and closer, and you can see how each iteration, one, your skin peels in on itself, revealing the carcass within. One, your eyes swell like balloons until they pop, blood seeping like fountains. Until the last one right before you. Just the vacant expression. Shakes its head. And then the mirror shatters. As you walk through this corridor of mirrors, a gaping void awaits you. Hello. You hear a voice say.
Is it like a tangible object that I see, or is it just a voice that I hear?
It's a void with a voice. And the voice itself is strange. It's childlike, innocent, but a strange, predatorial, but also innocent voice resonates within it.
I know this is fucking. I wrote this. Oh, bro, this is the voice from the fucking tower, the Palladium, bro. Palladium. Okay, that's my guess. I will call back out and respond. Hello, I guess with like a curiosity behind it.
You are walking down the path. Are you scared? Are you all right? What will become of you? I'm so very interested. Walk the path, it says.
Who am I speaking with? And is it giving me like visions of like this path, or it's just like?
It's almost like an endless corridor leading to this void. All the mirrors have shattered, and you see this one fragile, crystalline glass kind of guiding you down the way into this. What you see above you almost looks like stars littering like space itself.
I think I would, I guess, confidently approach it, but while also asking, like, who am I speaking to?
We are the river of time and space. Come walk. You
Walk
hear
closer.
voices. Before you do that, I need you to make a madness check. So, I need you to roll a D100.
Holy shit. D100.
If you roll anything other than a 69, you go insane.
Well, let's just hope low is good, boys. Because I rolled a 17.
Yeah. The multitude of voices, this overwhelming sense of just presence dominant is unlike anything you've felt. You've witnessed Paladine, you've heard of deities, but this is something else entirely. It pushes down upon yourself, and you feel the blue veil begin to crack as you falling towards this nascent star below you. You are paralyzed for who knows how long. As
man, I rolled 24 insights for stupid shit. I'm gonna count. Don't hit.
So, I need you to put one madness counter upon yourself.
How do I do that? Just like write it?
Yep, just put it in your notes.
as you
Oh, there's
all,
nothing in conditions for that. Okay.
as you land upon stars and concrete and dust. We know who you are now. We will watch you with great interest. As
Did I ever
you-
get an answer to who are you? No. Can I ask again? Like, I don't know if like time has passed and it's like I went through this mental thing. Like I'm still kind of lost trying to figure out. I guess if not, I would say what's going on. I can.
As you ask, we are the river. As you wake and you see the tall towers, the skyscrapers of Talisha once more. Your brothers surrounding you. And that's where we end tonight's session.
Fucking hell, bro.
I love that the chat was like, let's make sure it's not all a planning session.
I always knew it was gonna be because last session was only 3 people, so I mean we need the majority still here.
Well, the thing is, it's just because we had too many split decisions on several different points. It wasn't just traveling, but it was also
also
Glacia,
last
and
session was a lot of information getting as well.
I'm also trolling. I really don't care.
No, you're good.
I think it's all part of it. You guys gotta figure out what you want to do.
Well, I kind of wished I didn't have a shite roll, but
It's all good, bro.
makes the plot interesting.
We're all a little mad around here.
So what does a point of madness do to me? Should I put on my thing? Because I can mark on my sheet different conditions, and I can mark paralyzed.
Put a madness counter of 1. The paralyzed is just for now.
Should I just throw
Madness.
paralyzed on? As a
Put paralyzed
Madness.
on, yeah, but also madness 1.
Madness counter gives you advantage on artistic capabilities.
That's actually not far off.
I read your notes.
When I... Okay, no, we'll take it up next session. I was just going to say, basically, if we all woke up together next to each other. When I woke up.
Yeah, you were spooning one of us.
So, next session we will pick up
With no grad.
Talisha. With Nograd! Nograd was there! Nograd tied out with Gilroy.
No grad. It starts off with Jimi Hendrix, Purple Haze, and he's like doing blow off like the back of like a orc's butt crack or something.
No. I've got something planned for Seamus and Nick here, and then we'll be good.
I'm gonna play it quicker if anybody wants to join.
Perfect.
I haven't played League in like 3 weeks.
It's the last time, yeah.
Mhm.
But no. Actually, I gotta message you quickly.
You what?